Let's
You
see.
will all have the opportunity of a lifetime.
You all
I'm
have the
scared.
opportunity to
Hey,
perish at the
man.
hands of me.
Okay, all better.
Scoozy.
And a lovely burp as I turn the volume up.
I'm sorry. That wasn't
You're
a burp. That was
fine.
actually like sucking in a burp. But yes.
The funny
I feel
thing is,
bad.
you
Usually my
could've-
thing.
The funny thing is, you could have blamed that on Phoenix, and he probably wouldn't have said anything.
No, I know Phoenix's burp after editing hundreds of them out of podcasts. I'd know that belch
Ow.
anywhere.
You edit them
I
out.
just.
You edit them out. Why do you not keep them in?
He's saving them for the supercut.
Oh yeah. We're gonna have like a 3-hour burp supercut.
I'm excited for that. Actually,
it's-
I want to hear that one.
One of these years we'll have that.
Oh, you should have that as one of your rewards for your charity streams. The
Oh
3-hour burp supercut.
Oh,
I would need to
no.
raise like $5,000 because the amount of time that would take. Okay,
You like-
I will
what you-
say if we hit $5,000, which is 10 times our goal, I will do a burp super.
What you should
Bitch,
do.
don't you dare!
As it turns out, Mr. Beast is listening in.
Oh,
my
God.
What you should do is like make a channel a point system where it just cues up one of Phoenix's burps, but with heavy reverb.
Just whoa.
I wouldn't mind literally having every one of Phoenix's burps at once, like all at once.
Oh my God.
For like a minute
Why?
straight.
Why?
just, and that is a stream waiting to happen.
Oh my God.
I'm horrible.
I'm horrible.
Okay.
I'm a
I'm gonna get this stream started for everyone.
Is it time to
Please.
finally change streams? Is it finally time to change? Is it finally go?
Yay,
Yes,
we're
it
back.
is.
Finally, we can go back to Pokemon
Oh.
D&D.
So,
Woo.
everyone, welcome. It is wonderful to have you here. We have Sweet Rosie B here sharing her
Hello.
stream, and I do want you all to kind of like flock to her stream. I'm currently watching it. One big thing is she's raising money for charity, and I honestly think if you can like spare a dollar or whatever, you can. If you can't, that's understandable, but if you can, share it to her, because she is doing something very honorable and trying to help kids in hospitals, is it?
Yeah, it's Scarlet Children's Foundation. They provide gowns, games, VR time, various ways just to make the hospital experience a little bit nicer, a little less stressful. So actually, if you do go to the charities page, it'll show you like different incentives or cause rewards that'll show you where your money could go to. So like VR time or a radio flyer wagon to go to and from treatments instead of a wheelchair. Just something to make it a little bit less like a hospital, a little bit more fun.
Mm-hmm. And that is just, it's honorable and beautiful. So,
Especially
If
this
they had
time
a
of
miniature
year.
tank to get from appointments to appointments, that'd be awesome.
Oh, that's at like the $5,000 tier, yeah.
anywho, for everyone who doesn't know, this is Pokemon D&D, and I made a 5th edition homebrew for us to play, and chat is able to be interactive with this. So if you wanted to interact with this, you are able to. I will ask you throughout the stream if you want to do a roll, or if you think that a certain character could use a little bit of a hindrance or a little help.
Please help us.
Leaning towards the other way. I do want to say though, we've been doing this stream for a little bit, a little over 2.5 months, 3? I think
Yeah, I
Yeah.
think so.
something like
Wow.
that. Doesn't feel like it. It feels like it's been yesterday, but like,
Yeah, time's
Yeah.
flying.
Mm-hmm.
but today's stream is going to be a little bit different, and I try to make every stream a little bit different, but this one, I'm expecting great things. Horrible, but great.
No,
I'm a little
Vega.
evil and cynical, I'm sorry.
No, Vager, please. No.
So, if you are a player, I want you to roll a 1d20 for me right now.
Oh,
and
yeah,
if you
D20.
make it above an 18, you get to roll a 1d100.
Not me.
Not me.
Not me.
Not you guys. It's just boss.
Oh,
Are you kidding me?
You're so close.
Are you kidding me?
Oh, you know what I can like
Oh
I'm
my
not
goodness.
supposed to say this, but if you want, you can use your hero point for that.
I have like
But
4,
you cannot
right?
use it. You do, but you cannot use it for the rest of the time in this game.
This is just
Right,
initiative,
you
right?
can-
Session.
Yep, only one per session, per person.
This is
This is
initiative,
not
right?
initiative. No.
This is not
It's
initiative.
not just initiative. It is not just initiative. I'll tell you that. The 1d100 is something entirely different.
Is it good or bad or something?
Higher is good. I'll just say that. Higher is very good.
Are you saying it's... But I got the best roll, so it's not going to be really bad what's going to happen.
I'm just saying, higher is good.
Fine.
Well.
I have 4. I'll use 1 hero point.
I only got
So-
one, so I'm not going to do that.
Right.
I have...
You
I'm good
use
at- I'm using one of my
one
4
hero point,
One of my 4 hero points to do that.
and you now have an 18.
Yes.
Roll a 1d100.
Roll a 1d100. Oh!
Nice!
Oh my lord. Okay. So I am going to have to do something very specific for boss. But for the way of this order goes, for initiative, boss goes first, then it is Phoenix, then it is Vidge, then it is... Is it you? Yeah, it's you, Rosie. And then it's Britt. Is that okay with everyone?
It's okay
Yeah.
for me.
Yeah.
And boss, were you? Let's see, where were you?
I was in the
believe you were
lab last.
here.
I was in the lab last time we
Yeah.
met, but did you decide to have it to where we start a new day like we did last time, or are we starting from where we left off?
It is a new day. I'll make it a new day for. Ooh,
What the
what is going
fudge?
on?
This
What
ain't
just
my
happened?
lab. My lab doesn't have experiments of Pokemon. What do you mean? This is Team Rocket's crap.
What the heck happened? Technical difficulties. 1 second.
Everyone's having
Uh-oh.
technical difficulties, it seems.
Yeah, everyone is. So
I
one
hope I
moment.
hope I don't come next on the list. No, I can't deal
It
with
is
another one.
Mercury in retrograde.com.
I already had enough technical difficulties when I first started. Before I even started this one, please no.
I know.
I think everyone. I feel like what is going on? Okay.
I have no idea. Something's
Something?
going on.
Yeah, I don't.
Honestly, I love looking at Rosie's stream instead of ours, only because it looks so interesting with the whole thing.
Fair.
I like looking at the exclamation point coming across my character. The only thing is, I wish we could like do reactions.
I know. Very Christmassy, thank you.
We could have if we didn't get booted last time.
Right, I think it would be an enormous strain both on our switches and on the internet. So
I don't think it'd be
it
that big
would,
of a
it
strain.
would be fun.
I don't think it'd be that big of a strain.
The noises we make. So, boss, you are awake and you can go wherever you want right now. It is purely up to you.
How is awake? Is anybody else awake? I didn't hear you. If you said
I'd say
anything.
everyone's probably awake.
Okay. What I was gonna do is instead of going to the regular grind, I wanted to travel. I'm going to
Okay.
spend time with my Pokemon. But first, I'm going to. How much money do I have? Hold on. How much money do I have?
How much do you have?
I'm checking. I have. That's a GSP, right? 333.
Pokedollars.
I thought I had more than that. What I'm gonna do is go. How much does a couple dozen Pokepuffins cost?
We have
That would be. Yeah, that would be Rosie's expertise.
Oh no, I had it
guess I
written down.
I think I had it written down, but then my computer
Yeah,
died.
aren't you our accountant?
Yeah, but remember my computer died.
Oh, that's right. Oh no. It's actually written in Animal Crossing too. A poffin, it's $5 for one, and then it is 50 for a dozen because you get 2 for free.
I think did we also write it in the past, I think I wrote it down in the past just in case too.
So,
I don't know.
I believe so.
I will check it out later. You said 5 per?
Probably so. 5 per, because that's what Steven told me that he would charge.
So
Yeah, poffins
Five-
are 5 per. I just
five-
found it.
5 times 24. I guess I will go. Let's go to the middle area and then buy 2 dozen. So it's like 120 Poké Dollars.
It'll be 100 because there's a discount at a dozen.
Oh, okay, cool.
So you specifically want 100 or a little over 100?
100 Poké Dollars worth, which is 2 dozen.
Ah,
Yes.
okay. So I'm going to have you talk to Steven. Steven is always up early. He is working really hard with his cube. What is going on with this stream?
I'm so
Holy crap.
tiny. I'm
What
tiny.
happened?
Yeah. Something, I don't know. It's just weird. So my PC isn't allowing me to hold on to objects, and everything's moving on its own. So it's a little bit
Oh.
weird. But
That's
boss,
fun.
yeah, it's weird. I'm gonna let you move your character around. I'm afraid to touch.
Fair enough. Okay, so
Now, how he does not see you. He is currently moving and grooving to the sound of baking, and his Cubone notices you, and he's currently stomping some like cookie dough, and he's putting that cookie dough into like a pokey mix, and you can tell he's wearing these little booties that are like stomping in this bowl, and he's trying to make everything like nice and flat for Steven.
oh, that's cute.
Yeah.
Cubone, Q.
Oh, you're a cute little Cubone. Let's see. Write down what I would like. 24 Pokepoffins, I guess, on a piece of paper, and try to show it to Cubone and Steven.
Okay, I was gonna say, are you trying to tell him this? He cannot understand you.
I said, Oh, did you think I was trying to write down? I think I tell you
Yeah.
Cubone to write it down.
So here's the thing. Steven is currently rolling out some bread, and he's in a way dancing to music in his head, and a lot of what he's doing is placing non-cooked yeast and to make bread into the oven right now, and he's dancing to the music, and he doesn't see you. So how are you gonna like surprise him, as it were?
Yell his name.
Jesus Phoenix.
Hey Cubone, can you get Steven for me?
Roll animal handling check.
I swear, Cubone. I swear, if you throw a dang bone at the guy. I don't have anything in animal handling. Did I click
Oh.
it twice?
No, you did it right.
Oh,
Oh,
that
God.
sucks.
So
At least I didn't get that one.
Cubone scratches his head and looks at his bone, and then whips it at you.
At me?
Yeah. So this is gonna be interesting. Roll a d20 real quick.
A
And-
D20 or do you mean D10?
Nope, d20. Okay. You manage to avoid the bone, but the bone manages to get stuck in the wall behind you. And it is very visibly in the wall right now. So
Okay.
that little mark there is literally the Cubone's bone.
He literally. So he. Why?
The
I guess he
Cubone
remembers-
seems very happy right now and goes, Cubone! And he's just dancing in the in the bowl.
I'm wondering if he remembers the whole like computer bit where we have the all that stuff going on,
Oh no.
and that's what
Oh,
he's
no.
and that's what he's referencing right there. He's still mad
Oh
about that.
no!
That's what I thought he was mad about. That's why
A
he threw
what?
the bone at me. Remember the
You don't
whole
wanna
computer?
know.
Remember the whole computer thing with the it being stuck on some guy saying "buy my junk" and all that crap?
No,
You don't remember that? Okay.
nah.
It was a funny moment, but it was a weird one.
Okay.
But yeah, no, Steven's still dancing to his music, and you can see that he's actually trying to almost like lip sync to the music, but nothing's coming out. It just looks like he's trying to sing.
You know what? Cubone's still happy, so you know I'm just gonna pat Steven on his shoulder.
Okay. I'm just gonna tell you this. Steven
Oh, I don't have to roll for that.
notices right away, like right when you pat him, and he turns and he gives you a big, deep smile, and he just stands there smiling at you.
I smile back, but also show him what I wrote. I did write that, right?
Yes.
Yeah. Okay.
He takes the slip of paper and he reads it, and he pats you on your shoulder, and he goes into a cupboard and he tries to grab something underneath the cupboard. And as he's grabbing it, he's stuffing a bunch of poffins in it, and he's giving you the entire batch. But then he holds out his hand for the money.
Okay. I give him. I'll give him 124 tip. Because.
He gives you the 20 back.
Oh, okay. Okay then.
He
so,
signs something to you, but I don't think you understand.
No, do you want to roll to see if just in case I've like gained a
you
little
can,
bit knowledge?
You can, yeah, try.
So what do I
for
roll?
this, well, so you could do just a natural or just a straight D20, but for this, I'm gonna say investigation because you're trying to
Investigation.
figure out what he's saying. Or
Okay,
insight, technically. Like, insight might be a good way of doing it, too. I'm just trying to help you out a little bit.
Let's see, which insight or investigation? Yeah, I'll do insight then. What the fudge?
Yeah, you don't know anything. You're like, I don't know what that means, but okay.
I'm just gonna give him a thumbs up and say thank you, and like, mouth thank you, and then like think to myself, I gotta teach myself sign language.
And Steven gives you a nice wave and a smile. So where are you headed, good sir?
I'm gonna see if I can actually, can I grab a little blanket on the way out?
Oh, sure, yeah. You already
Yeah.
have one, so.
Oh, I do? Okay, so I'm going to find a nearby river and make a little picnic.
Oh, nice.
And I think
Well, you have...
You think, and metagaming here, I think you know why I want to find a river specifically.
I have an idea. You are technically on a river right now.
Oh, I kind of forgot this was a river area. Is it the one that I think it is, though?
I'm not going to tell you anything.
Fair enough. Though, it's kind of weird to, like, set up a picnic on town.
Yeah. Do you want to... So, technically, are you just trying to go somewhere a little bit more remote?
Not entirely remote, but, like, maybe just, like, a little bit outside of town. Just a little bit outside of town.
Okay. Let me just grab that. I'm gonna... Oh, and
That
it did
is-
it again.
Well,
No,
that'd be a very weird place to be.
No, that is not...
That is not a
Why
river
is it
area.
doing that?
That's like a
It's
desert.
doing it again! No! Oh, no!
Vig, are you using a laptop with a touchpad?
No, I'm not. It's my PC. I don't know why it's doing this, though. It's kind of worrying me.
You have an optical mouse.
No, this is a gamer mouse.
I mean, is it like a laser on the bottom?
Yes.
Okay. Is there like pet hair in the laser?
No.
Okay. That happens to me sometimes.
Yeah, no. Haven't had a pet in a while. I miss my pets though.
Okay.
No,
Could
I
be
think.
Viger hair.
Oh yeah,
What?
that's true. Oh man, why is that so blurry? Oh,
It's very
no.
blurry.
Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna send you somewhere else. Is that all right? I'm gonna send
I
you
don't
somewhere
care where you
entirely
send
else. You don't care where I send you?
I mean, I
I'll
do-
send you to hell. No.
Oh my goodness. This is a nice little area.
Yeah, this is actually a lot farther away, but you know that's okay.
Can we just say that I just like am I really that far away? How far did I walk?
For all intensive purposes, we'll say you didn't walk that far, but
Okay.
this area is actually a little bit farther away
Fair
by
enough.
like quite a few hours. But you
I
wanted
just
to go
walked in.
fishing, or did you want to just have a picnic?
I was gonna have a picnic with my Pokemon. I don't get to know them yet.
Okay, fair enough. I'm going to lay out this blanket for you and your Pokemon,
Thank you.
and I'm gonna write something for your Pokemon.
6. So 24. Okay, yeah, I think I got enough Pokebuffins. Bruh. Bruh.
I just got a security alert.
Yeah.
No, I actually just got a security alert on my PC.
What did you do?
I don't know.
It doesn't want the security doesn't want whoever hacked your PC doesn't want you to finish that.
Yeah, maybe. I'm just gonna leave it like that for right now then. This is really weird. Okay. Today's stream is sponsored by Hackers United.
Yeah, our NSA handler was like, nobody.
You're like, no, you ain't allowed to do that.
We're gonna
Not know
stop
us.
you right there. But yeah, you can take out your Pokemon right now.
Oh my goodness, that was funny. Okay.
Like literally right when I was writing the U, I just got a security alert for my internet setup or something like that. That was so weird.
They're like, nope, we're gonna stop you right there. You're not allowed to finish that sentence on our watch.
Yeah. Vid, you're right. But what about
What
the
did Vid
CIA? There we go.
I don't think the CIA
Or the
hacked you.
NSA.
Mm,
Right.
yeah.
Who's gonna get a call from the FBI?
So yeah, your Pokemon are out in front of you, and this is where something unique happens to you. You feel as if like the ground starts shaking, and you hear a really kind of gravelly sound underneath you, and all of a sudden you see something pop out of the water a little ways this way.
Oh, I thought you
So
were
I'm gonna
pinging
draw
something in.
that.
I thought you were pinging that thing in there, and I was just like,
No.
wait, who's pinging that then?
It is me.
Oh my goodness, I thought you were like, I thought it was Vigor saying something comes out of the bushes and angry Tangela is about to torment you for eternity.
So, do you wish to investigate? Or do you want to look harder? Do you want to look harder?
You
Perception.
just must have a
okay.
picnic.
I did want to have a picnic, and I hope my Pokemon are eating happily. But give me a
We
second.
can roll for them if you'd like.
What do I roll for them then?
I'll just say just a straight
Just D20?
D20, yeah. Just
Just
one.
one D20?
Just do one.
They didn't like it.
No, you don't know.
I don't know.
I think they're
Perception is
more. I
based
think
off
they're
wisdom.
more. Yeah, I think they're more interested in the.
What's going on?
Yeah, in the water.
So should I roll perception?
Sure, go ahead. You
Am I
don't
ro-
see very much, but you do see something rippling in the waves. Do you decide to feed your Pokemon the Poffins? More of the Poffins.
I thought I was letting them eat it for themselves. So it's like either investigate
Like
more.
you can hand feed them, is what I'm saying. Would you like to hand feed them?
It's either. So what are my options? Just hand feed them, or do that, or are you just asking if I want to hand feed them?
No, you can do whatever you want right now. I'm just asking if you want to hand feed them.
Sure.
Okay. You get so you can use animal handling for this, but I'll give you a +2.
Yay. How
Wow.
come this is so bad?
Give me a D20 though.
Fine. Oh, now it's good.
There's an
So-
18.
So this is to just have a little fun with you. All of a sudden, a Pokemon comes out of the water and latches onto your hand with the Poffin.
Hi there. How does it hurt me? Am I in pain
Yes.
right now?
Yes.
Ow.
So I'm gonna enlarge that photo for everyone so you can see.
Ha-
This is a unique Pokemon, to say the least, but it is a fossilized Totodile.
Oh, so a fossilized
big is it?
Totodile.
It's
It's obviously-
actually quite big, but it's not as big as
My Totodile.
it's bigger than your Totodile.
Oh, it is.
It's
Okay.
yeah, but it's not as big as like Onyx or something like that. It's probably the size of a Growlithe.
You know, you could have just asked instead of trying to consume me.
It's just nomming on your hand right now. It's not actually like biting down on your hand. It's more like
You cut out.
oh, sorry. It's basically sucking on the Poffin.
How did? Okay, let go of the Poffin so you can eat it. Then.
Okay. It's just eating it happily, and it goes.
Toya. Toya.
What do you guys think of it? What do you guys think of this one?
Roll animal handling. No positive or negative for this one.
My rolls.
Wait for rules.
Oh, yeah, they don't mind him.
Okay.
They think he's unique. They're looking at him like, "What the hell are you?" But they seem to enjoy him.
Okay. I can't really catch any more Pokemon, can I? Or can I?
You can.
Okay. What Pokeballs do I have? I still have that Master Ball, but I'm not going to use it on this. Definitely not. I have. Oh, I have Pokedolls. Actually, I use a Pokedol to play. See how it likes it.
Okay. You get a +5 to this. But
Okay.
what exactly are you trying to do? You're trying to play with the fossilized Totodile?
I'm gonna play with all of my Pokemon, including the
Okay.
fossilized Totodile.
Then I'll give you a +6 for this action, just
Okay.
because I'm gonna be nice.
Animal handling.
I want you to roll animal handling. Yeah.
+6
Yeah,
to
there you
a
go.
13. Oh, that's more than. Well, no, that's a 19.
They all seem to love it.
Yay. Awesome. I'm having a good time with this Pokemon.
Yeah. Your Totodile and the fossilized Totodile seem to really enjoy each other's company, though. And they kind of like lay next to each other and like tear apart like the Pokédoll together. And they just seem to be like in really good spirits together.
Okay. I walk up to them and hold out a Pokeball to the fossilized Totodile.
So give me a straight D20.
Just a D20.
Yeah, just a D20.
What the
Now,
fudge?
don't worry. Now, you managed to get the Pokeball out, but the Pokemon kind of scurries a little bit back, and it doesn't exactly know what you're trying to do.
Ah, okay. Oh, would you like to come with me and the rest of my Pokemon?
How are you trying to convey this?
Maybe can my Pokemon understand me?
To a degree.
To a degree. I know berries can understand me with flying colors. Would you like to? I talked to my Totodile. Would you mind telling your friend asking your friend if he would like to come with us in our travels?
So you're trying to ask your Totodile, or
Ask my Totodile.
okay? Roll animal handling again, but you get a +1 for this.
+1.
So your Totodile is scratching its head, not really sure what you're asking of it, but it is trying to figure out like what you're saying.
While holding out the Pokeball. Oh. Meh. I'll just let them all enjoy the rest of the Pokepoffins and just hang out with them.
Okay. While this is going on, you hear something behind you, and it seems to be someone walking down the path that you took, and they don't seem to be very happy, and it looks like they're coming straight for you. And all of a sudden, you hear this. Oh, if it works. Oh, shit, what the heck? So, this is the person that you see. And they walk straight towards you, and they say, "You there. You're the research assistant that I believe I'm looking for. And that Pokemon in front of you is something I'd like to investigate." And then you see her grab an Ultra Ball.
Research assistant?
Whose turn is it now?
Leaving me off a
Why
cliffhanger,
does
will
it-
ya?
Yeah. Also, it just keeps on changing images on me. Vidge, is it your turn? I think it is.
Nope.
Is it your turn, Phoenix?
Heath.
It is your turn? Okay.
I'm pretty sure it is. Yes, I rolled one higher.
Nice. Sorry, I'm trying to get to you. It is slow. Oh no. Here, let me just put you there for right now.
What the hell?
Yeah, I know. Everything is not working the way I want it to. I believe you're still in the forest, correct?
Correct.
Okay.
Deeper in the forest.
Deeper in the forest. Crap. Here we go. Boop. I'll put you here. Now, you're out with your Pokemon, and you were, like, lastly, you were talking to quite a few Team Rocket members. What is your plan right now? Plan of action?
Well, I sent one of them back to town with a warning, and I figure there's still more Team Rocket out hunting me, so I'm moving deeper into the woods to lay a different ambush. Also, see if I can scavenge for any supplies or find someplace to, rest.
Okay. So, what kind of location are you looking for?
Same as before, it's going to be off the trail and in a hard-to-get-to area.
Okay. Like, technically where you are right now is a pretty hard-to-get area. Not a lot of people would be coming out that way. From what you can tell with, like, the area, it seems to be, like, hardwood foresty area. Pokemon are all around, but a lot of them seem to be bigger Pokemon, like Nido Kings and Nido Queens. There's a few Venusaur around, and there's some noises, but you don't really see anything like engaging you or your Pokemon.
In that case, I'm probably gonna set up a small encampment for me and my Pokemon.
Okay. Let me try and do something. Let me just put this here. Oh, if it'll work. Yeah, you know what? Better yet, I'm gonna do this. Oh my god. Okay. I'm just gonna clear drawings. That is not working. I'm wondering if my mouse is bad, actually. I'm gonna just unplug it real quick and plug it back in. So, when you're like making your like little camp area, you do hear rustling. You hear a lot of movement in the trees, in the bushes, and you can tell it's like a Pokemon, but you do get a hint that something is watching you. You do feel as if something is drawing closer.
In that case, I'm gonna keep my eyes peeled while I, dig a little pit for a fire and set up my sleeping bag.
Okay. I want you to roll your survival skill check. Let me try.
Oh, yeah, survival. Let's see.
Okay. So you are proficient in survival. And you do notice that whatever is like circling you isn't trying to attack you, and it isn't trying to sound off to others, but it is something that sounds worrisome or worried. You don't know what it is, but whatever it is, it doesn't like you or anything being there.
I'm gonna look around because possible I might have missed that I was setting up where something nested.
Mm-hmm.
Should be like flattened grass or scuff marks on trees, depression in the ground.
I'm gonna let you add a d10. So just roll a d10, and that d10 is going to go into your survival skill check right now. So that 5 plus 14 is 19. You notice that there are claw marks, there are scuff marks, there is a bunch of just flattened ground, but it's not like something nested there. More like something came there and destroyed a lot of like their homes. Nothing's been living there for probably a few months now, but it doesn't seem like something vicious like killed anything. It's more like something just came here and destroyed whatever it could, be it like land, be it rocks, be it flowers, that sort of thing.
So something was it searching for something, or was it just tearing up the ground and the trees and stuff?
From what you can tell, there's some holes in the ground and there's hoof marks, but there's also scrapes against the trees, and it doesn't look like it was in a negative like action. It doesn't look like it was trying to kill anything. It looked like it's trying to mark its territory.
How far does this extend?
From what you can probably gather, a few miles.
I'm gonna pick up my sleeping bag and keep moving.
Okay. Roll. Ooh. Okay, so I want you to roll just a straight d20. And if you beat a 15, you see and hear something. Oh, you did. While you're moving your sleeping bag, a blind Pokemon steps in front of you, and it snorts, and it just scuffs up the ground in front of you. If you don't know what this Pokemon is, it's a Bouffalant. And this Bouffalant is old, very old, but it is very muscular, very big and powerful. And from what you can gather is the culprit to scraping up the ground, the trees, the land around it, destroying boulders. What is your action? It is probably 15 feet in front of you.
How big is it?
So this one is quite a bit bigger. Have you ever seen a Ford F-150?
Yes.
A little bit bigger than that.
So like 20 feet long and 10 feet tall?
Probably about, I'd say 11 to 12 feet tall. But for length, it's, I'd say anywhere from 8 to 9 feet long. It's very muscular.
Is it looking in my direction or acting aggressive?
It's sniffing. It's not looking in any specific direction. Its nose is like in the air, and it's trying to smell.
I'm going to slowly and quietly put a tree between me and it.
Give me a stealth check. I remembered that you mudded yourself up beforehand. Ooh, nice. So it can't really smell you directly. While you're going behind the tree, it steps forward and starts to eat grass and a few flowers. You are in between a tree and it. Or sorry, you are on the other side of the tree and it now. So it can't see, well, it can't like physically see you at all, but you don't see it now.
Okay, I'm going to take a ration out of my pack and open it up and kind of pour it on the ground for him, and then step away.
Okay. Give me another stealth check for opening the ration real quick. Whew. When you open the ration, you hear a little bit of like a crinkle. So I'm gonna go in my wallet real quick. This is cash, but you hear that. I don't know if you guys can hear that.
Yeah, I can hear it.
Okay. And the Bouffalant immediately raises its head and goes and charges the tree, getting one of its horns stuck in the tree, lifting it out of the ground, roots and all, and tearing it. Now, the tree is no longer there. The rations that you have so thoughtfully poured out are in front of it. What is your next action?
Does it still have the tree stuck on its horn, or did it just like scatter the tree?
It's there. Part of it got ripped off, but like it's still on its horn.
I'm going to continue to stealthily evade.
Give me a stealth check again. I'll give you a +1 for this. Oh wait, did you just roll?
Yeah, 12.
Oh, that was weird. I didn't even see it. You managed to tiptoe away from the Bouffalant, about 20 feet away, and the Bouffalant, with the horn still piercing the tree, like the tree is still in its horn, begins to eat the rations that you left out for it. What's your next course of action?
While it's distracted and eating, I'm gonna keep moving. Gotta find somewhere that's either not in its territory or farther away from it that would not come after me.
Yeah, no, I get you. I'm gonna say you managed to get far enough away then. It's not like it's following you or anything like that. It probably just randomly came across you, but it doesn't seem to be interested in you while you're like leaving. So it's just happily eating the food that you laid out for it. You do manage to get farther away though, and you found a nice little cove. It isn't as hard of wood, but it is hardy, filled with berries, plants, and different types of bushes. Less flowers, but more hardy things to eat.
Okay. I'm going to set up my sleeping bag, do a little pit for a fire. Get my Pokemon out, and going to ask. Let's see. I'm going to ask Specialist Bull to kind of keep guard for a little bit. I'm going to rest and have the other Pokemon rest as well.
Okay.
And Specialist Bull's the Tyranitar.
Yeah, I see him. I'm just putting you out right now. I'll put you right there. Your Tyranitar. There we go.
We'll let him know to wake me up if he starts getting tired or bored.
He just literally plops down on the ground, and while he sits on the ground, you feel the rumbling of the earth. You just feel like this Pokemon's power level is over 9,000. But while he's sitting, everything shakes. So, yeah, he just sits and then leans up against a tree and begins to break the tree on accident. So he sits up a little bit. But yeah, and you're just going to be resting for a bit?
Yep. So I was up most of the night setting up the last ambush.
Fair. Then I'm going to have you roll a straight D20.
Okay.
Okay. And then I need you to roll animal handling. Okay. Are you proficient in animal handling or no?
I believe I am. I just don't have a bonus towards it.
Okay, yeah. No, you are. So, he understood you perfectly. Like, he understood what you needed.
Mhm.
And he sat there and he's just watching guard and trying to take care of everything.
Okay. Are Skarmory and Articuno awake yet, or are they still sleeping it off?
I'd say they're awake. They probably got enough rest to feel a bit rejuvenated.
Okay.
And we're gonna wait to see what happens next for you. That was a 16-year-old, right? Beforehand? Yeah, 16. Okay.
What was a 16-year-old?
No, I said you rolled a 16.
Oh, okay. I was like, what 16-year-old? What's
That
going
was
on?
a 16 you rolled.
Yeah,
I
there is no
heard-
16-year-old here.
I heard you say 16-year-old. I'm sorry. I'm with Phoenix on this one. I heard that.
No, it's all good. It's all good. But no, now it is... Whose turn is it now? Vidge's?
Vidge, yeah.
Okay.
Hello.
Vidge.
Yes.
You are at the bakery upstairs, I believe.
Yeah, that sounds right.
Is someone in? Whoa, what the heck?
Uh-oh.
I'm wondering
Yeah.
if I got hacked.
What happened?
I swear.
I hope not.
Oh, what kind of sites you been on, Vigor?
Right?
None, actually. That's
Is
the
it about
crazy
gas
thing.
masks again?
I do have a gas mask. What is going on? Okay. Someone is like adding...
Do you need to
I don't know how
restart
they're
your
doing that.
computer?
Maybe. I hope not. I'm just gonna hopefully think this will work itself out. eh. If it does not work itself out, I will call upon my mods and then they can try to fix this. Let me just delete that. It doesn't even let me delete it. Okay. Vidge,
Yes.
do you take top bunk or do you take bottom bunk?
I feel like top bunk.
Okay. Then I'm gonna say you came out of the top loft. There's probably like 3 rooms up there, but you managed to take or get out of the top bunk or the top area, and you feel rejuvenated. Your
Hell yeah.
Pokemon are all with you, but I will say your Houndoom came out of its Pokeball and decided to sleep at your feet.
No. Good hound.
Yes. You, by the way, when you woke up, his tail was wagging, and he gave you like a woof, just like a old dog woof.
He's perfect.
I want this
Hound
old man. Yes. He is a good boy,
Yeah.
even though he looks evil.
So you know he's a good boy.
It's true.
It's the snarling. It means he's happy.
But what is your what are you going to be doing for today?
Well, last remember I freed a bunch of Pokemon from Team Rocket and unintentionally pissed off Mr. Giovanni here.
Mm-hmm.
So I think maybe I'm gonna take some time, kind of like the others have been doing, and I would like to do some teamwork building with my Pokemons.
Okay. Where are you going to be doing that team building?
Let's see. Given my team are pretty good for like urban operations, I'm probably gonna do some like just stuff within the building, so they know how to like call to each other and pick up on each other's personalities as they move through areas.
Okay. So you want them to be here, like in this room, or?
'Cause this is like the bakery, right?
Yeah. This is,
Yeah.
well, technically this is the second portion of the housing area.
Yeah, I figure just like the whole housing area in general.
Okay. I'm gonna then bring out, wow, what is going on? I swear I did not do anything weird, but
Uh-huh.
yeah, I know. Oh my lord. Oh wait, did you draw that?
Oh no, I found it and put it first thing though, because I thought it was
Oh.
cute.
It
It's really cute.
That is adorable.
How'd
Did
you
you
put
draw
that in there?
Tobias though?
No, I found him. It's the same artist. That's why I was like, yes.
I might commission them, honestly. They're really good.
Right?
Wait, where's this at?
In the stream.
Oh, okay.
Where'd you find those
Wait,
images?
do you guys
I
not
mean,
see
how'd
it
you put
or no?
I can see him.
Oh,
Now, where do you find the images?
I
How'd you
see
put
it,
them
yeah.
into the game, at least?
You just edit your character sheet, like your Pokemon's character sheet, and replace
Wait.
the image.
So you can actually just change the character itself? I didn't know we could do that.
Yeah, whatever image, you can change the token since it's in your party, your
Mhm.
character sheet.
I didn't
yeah,
know
I
I
gave
could
you
do
full
that.
access to it.
I didn't know that. Okay,
Oh, look at
maybe
the
next time.
fancy.
Look at that thing. It looks like cute. Anyway,
He's
so
playing in the
cute.
water.
Cute
Oh
ass
my gosh.
So I'm gonna say this: you have one shiny Pokemon, and a few people know. I'll give you this because it's pretty basic, but like, if you ever wanted to sell your shiny Scyther, for one, shinies are worth a lot of money. For two, a shiny Scyther is even rarer. Like, it is very hard to get a Scyther in general. So, if you tried selling him, you would get a buttload of money. But I doubt you want to do this.
Nah, he's my good boy.
Fair. You did rescue him, by the way, and he is, like, eternally grateful.
Aw.
I should have been wearing my gas mask, but you guys wouldn't hear me if I wore it.
Be correct.
I do have it, and I have a suit, I have a tie, I have a bow tie, and then I have an apron here, and it's not like a sexy apron or anything. It's just one that I wear for cooking.
I mean,
Yeah, that's
you
like
had
your
to
Animal
clarify
Crossing
that.
character.
you have it on your you have it on your Animal Crossing character. That's enough. We can't exactly
Yeah.
put this on anything else. Maybe I could put it on your stock icon, but there would be no other place for you to have your gas mask. You'd just be wearing it for no
I
reason.
know. It's just because we were talking about it before. Oh, it's so weird though because I have like, what is it? 5 gas masks, and I'm just like, why do I own these? Yeah, I know. I have like 20 different ghillie suits, and then I have like 5 gas masks. I have
Is this like a
lot.
collection, or are these like all brand new ones?
So I got a long time ago. I got like Christmas presents from my family, and I got 3 from military friends.
Have a gas
I
mask
got-
on.
I actually bought the gas masks for.
Oh
So
my god.
I have a Russian friend. I'll just say that, and they own a surplus store on the internet, and I bought from them. So, yeah, that
that
one.
that
that one
story
was-
just kept getting weirder.
No, it's true and it's weird. I
It
know,
really
but
did.
when I was at college, I met a lot of good people and a lot of weird people.
What did Vidge do?
Hmm?
I said, what did Vidge do?
Vidge is trying to train their Pokemon. I'm sorry, I went on a tangent. So who are you gonna work with individually first, or do you want to work with them all at once?
Pretty much all at once. I kind of want it to be like a team building experience for them.
Okay, then I'm gonna ask you to do 2 things. Roll a d20 with animal handling, or actually just animal handling, and then I'll give you a +1, and then I need you to roll a d10.
Animal handling, I have advantage with.
Woo.
So that'd be 12, and then you said a d10.
Yes.
D10. 3.
You know what's a little funny?
Oh no.
You technically nat 1. But no, I won't do that to you. Because you did actually have
Oh, you
an advantage to
did.
it. Yeah.
But I'm proficient.
You are proficient. So I'm gonna say this. 3 of your Pokemon listen to you. I'm gonna need you.
That's
So,
great.
you know what? I'm gonna do something that I haven't done in a while. How many people are watching our stream right now? 5, 6, 6.
Count
So
Rosie's people's
chat,
stream too.
Oh, sweet. Rosie's stream as well. I don't know if you can do it, but I need you guys to roll a d10, and I think it's !roll 10. Is it?
They can't do it in this
But-
chat.
Yeah, you only have it set up for 20s and hundreds and years, and I don't have it set up.
Then I need a roll 20.
You need to. So you. How about just doing roll? You can do roll 10 and you don't space it bigger. And I got in that
Oh.
one.
Oh, you got that one.
An extra 1.
Hey, I helped.
Tobias listened. Rolled an 18. Okay, so that would be 9. That would be your Scyther. Ah! Oh my god, please. D20. Not D20. Roll. Why is this not working?
What
Okay.
are you freaking?
I'm breaking everything. And I need one more roll from chat.
If anyone in my chat wants to roll, let me know. I'll roll it and roll 20.
They can just do roll 20, can't they?
Not in my.
Mm-mm.
I
No.
don't have it set up.
She
Someone
doesn't
roll-
have it set
Extra
up yet.
thing.
The social club itself.
We
rolled
got a 7. Yeah, we got a 7.
I like those numbers.
Oh, we got a. Okay, so 3 of your Pokemon listen to you. The other 3 decided to be lazy, except for Fanfi. Fanfi is right now playing so much that it can't even hear you. It's just going.
Valid.
And your Murkrow is currently pecking on something. I'm not going to tell you what, but your Scyther tries to salute you, and Tobias sits in front of you, and he's doing like little grabby hands at you, like ups,
No.
Bounce?
Oh,
bounce, uppies. But your Nidoran, Damon, he is doing something a little bit more intimidating. Like he's trying to intimidate you, but he's like stomping his ground, looking directly at you, and then kind of like not nudging you, but putting his horn forward at you. He's like, Nidoran.
Aw. I'm going to put Tobias on my shoulders and salute back at my little Scyther. And then to help encourage Nidoran, I'm gonna like roll tussle with him a little bit. Like a
Okay.
blade fight to encourage his behavior.
So oh god.
This can only end well with a poison Pokemon.
So one person in chat, I need you to do a D100, and Vid, you get to do a D100.
My favorite.
Whoever gets the highest roll wins. But yeah, this is gonna be fun.
77.
77, not bad.
Oh.
That's actually really lucky.
Yeah.
That's really weird. 88 and a 77. If we get a 66, I'm just gonna say we're hacked.
Ah.
I don't know how many people are in chat right now. Oh wow. Honestly, if any of you want to, go ahead for Vig. Oh, you did it. 77. You
Wait, were
broke
we
the
supposed to
streak.
roll?
No, it's all good. Stella
Oh,
did it.
okay. Okay.
You're all good.
We're so good.
Technically, I beat you both. So, it's not bad. But how do you feel about shin splints?
Oh.
I mean, they're already like vaguely broken, so I feel like this is just par for the course. For my
No
purple
worries.
character.
So Nidoran starts off with a very powerful stomp,
Hell yeah.
and it leans into it, charging you, and it does horn attack. It doesn't hit you initially, but when the Nidoran moves its body, it literally hits your shins and you fall over. Tobias cushions your fall by literally being a pillow for when you hit your head against the ground. And all you hear is, and this is from Tobias,
Buddy.
but while this is happening, your Scyther watches and just stares like, oh.
Yeah,
But
that's
yes.
fair.
Your Nidoran kind of like, I don't know how else to say this, but has like the Lion King pose and stands like, yeah, I won.
I'm going to kind of like roll back up very gingerly and pull out some rations so that they can eat and be like, let's call it here. And like, I raise food up in the air to catch Fanfi and Murkrow's attention.
Animal handling for this. So I'll say your 3 Pokemon are fine with eating right now. The other 3, you just have to roll for, and that would be animal handling. Oh, and I will give you a +1.
19!
A nat 1 again? Wait. That is not a nat 1. Never mind. Wait. Is it?
No, it's a 2.
No.
Oh, okay. 18, 19. So they all notice. The first to come up is Fanfi and starts to roll up, getting water everywhere, and just is enjoying the fact that it gets to be eating. Your Murkrow comes up and kind of like sits on the other shoulder of yours, and your Houndoom comes up very slowly, gingerly, and it's kind of like breathing heavy right now, but it goes and then it just sees you and it smiles and goes
Good boy. I'm gonna spread the food around so they can all eat. And I'm gonna make a mental note to wrap my legs and then probably clean up that water so people don't slip and die.
You don't have any serious injury from that, but I will say your legs are probably broken from the last like sessions.
My legs are so
stating.
bad at being legs.
Do you even have legs anymore, or are these like I don't know? they seem very durable, but
They're just bone. It's fine.
Your legs are probably
Just
getting
bone.
more durable because they keep being broken every session.
Yeah, building a resistance.
Getting resistance to
Yeah.
being broken.
Keep
Iron
breaking
legs
them.
by the end.
Yeah, why not?
Keep breaking
Iron
them.
Man
and soon
just
your bones are replaced with iron.
Oh my god.
honestly, they do have bone extensions, and then they inject you with like even more bone. It's really weird. So all of your Pokemon are eating and happy. Do you have any other plans for them or yourself?
Nope, this is kind of the basis for this turn. It's just getting them acquainted and taking a little rest before I'm sure something awful happens.
All right. Roll against me then.
Oh boy. See? I called it.
You called nothing, Jon Snow.
I mean, yay, a 5.
Someone got a little cocky there. No, I'm joking.
Maybe.
You hear a noise coming from downstairs, and you also notice one of the windows is open. Where do you go?
Is it like a happy noise or like a natural noise?
Like clanking of metal.
Thinking. I'd like to look out the window and see if I can figure out where this noise is coming from.
Oh
exactly.
shit.
Okay. So when you stick your head out the window, you don't see anything, but you do hear something coming from the bakery, and it sounds like something is being dropped constantly.
Oh. Well, I'll take Tobias with me while these guys are still eating, and I will go check that out.
Okay. My boy. Hello.
You said a lot of cat jam, apparently.
I don't know what cat jam is, but hello.
I don't want to know what cat jam is.
I feel like it's cat food.
That sounds better than what I was thinking.
What were you thinking?
Jam of cats.
I was also thinking music.
Ew.
Ew, wait, what? Jam of... Ah, that's horrifying. Why would you think that?
Because it said cat jam. What do you think I meant? What do you think I'm gonna think?
I can't unthink that now. Why would you do this to me?
I thought jam for cats, and then I had a really cute mental image of like cats having a tea party with crumpets.
Tea and
Jam
trumpets,
of
yes.
cat. It
I was
just
just thinking, like, cats eating food, and then there was like a DJ jamming out. But no, we had to go dark. Yeah.
What do you guys think cat jam is?
Cats.
What do you think cat jam of cat is? It could be like
I don't know.
something a little bit more wholesome than what that is, but jam of cat maybe.
Oh no.
Maybe it's just a cat sitting in some. Maybe it could be a cat. Oh fudge!
Nope, you're making it worse.
Cat sitting in jello.
Moving on.
Creepy.
Away from the cat jam, please.
Hashtag cat jam. Get it trending
Nope.
for all the wrong reasons.
So, I'm sorry. I'm just taken back by that. Away from that, you notice that there's a familiar face here, and he is signing to Steven.
At least he's nice enough to learn how to sign, I guess.
Maybe.
I'll give him a little like plus point in my like little book and just kind of like quietly watch because I know I've already kind of pissed him off, so I'm just kind of like in the background here observing.
Do you want to roll a stealth check?
Do I want to? But I will. Oh, -4 stealth. Let's go.
Oh gosh.
-4 to stealth.
Oh.
Wait,
9.
no.
Let's go.
What do you mean -4 to
Oh.
stealth? Can
Got 2 broken legs.
Yeah, your legs give out and you crash into the ground.
Literally every time you move, you just hear.
Oh my god, Vader, no.
And
It's
that
like-
character from SpongeBob where he goes, "Every day I fall down the stairs with my glass bones and paper skin." Just Grimes' legs.
Oh man. So
my leg every time you move.
We need to
If you
get
like
that
had a-
on the soundboard.
If you had like a let's see. If you had like a comic, you had like just a cracking sound every time your character's moving. Just like like a whole like, but in like a JoJo sense, it's like.
I'm horrible. I'm just making Vinge into like a broken person. Oh, so
Vinge is like the hardened
Giovanni. Gio immediately notices you when you walk into the room and you stumble, like knocking over like a few poffins, and you notice he kind of like scoffs at you. He goes, and then he goes back to.
What if
Yeah, you broken legs piece of shit. You know? I'm sorry, that's so mean. But he goes back to signing.
He doesn't even
Steven.
remember that he has a rivalry
That's
with you.
so bad.
He doesn't even have a rivalry with you at this point. He's just like scoffing because you have broken legs. Disgusting.
Oh my gosh.
broken legs like a peasant?
They have 2 broken legs. How dare they? How are they walking? Ugh. Resolve.
You haven't bought new legs yet? Cheapskate.
You haven't-
Cheesecake. Oh,
So you gotta wear in the old pair first.
oh god. Oh,
My
oh
goodness,
god.
okay.
He goes back to signing to Steven. Do you want to like maybe guess at what he's saying to him? Perception check.
Yeah. I'm curious if I know anything.
Do we ever
Okay.
roll to see if Vinge knows sign language or not?
I believe so, but I don't think
13.
you do. 13? I'll give you this. You notice something having to do with his heart and him pointing at Steven and then going back to touching his chest. And it
His
looks
own
very
chest?
thoughtful. Yeah, like he's now patting his own chest. Like he's being thoughtful in what he's saying. And Steven nods and signs something back to him, which you don't know what it is, but it seems to be methodic and very passionate, like very not like something like a father and son would say.
Okay. Yeah, as long as he's not being hostile with Steven. Like, I'm fine with them existing.
And Steven goes back to cooking, but not before going over to you and checking to make sure you're okay. And he picks up the poffins and then puts them in kind of like a little like bowl, so for like not to eat. And he pats you on your like shoulder, and he just gives you a smile, and then he goes back to cooking.
Oh.
And I need you to roll me a D100 real quick.
Oh, my favorite.
Yeah, the best kind. I don't know why I'm doing this voice. I hate it.
I know. 95.
Hey!
Hey, nice.
Ooh.
Wow, actually, Gio comes over to you and he taps on the counter and he says, "I request to speak with you."
I'll kind of nod towards him and go, all right, what do you want to talk about?
How close do you get?
Probably like just out of arm's reach.
Okay. He has a little baggie and he places it on the counter. And he says, "This is for your Houndoom. You want to give him something that he likes? These are his treats. I
Oh.
don't forgive you for disrupting my business or stealing my Pokemon, but I will let bygones be bygones."
I'll take the treats and kind of look at him and go, I can appreciate that. And kind of agree with this stalemate between the two of us.
He kind of like leans forward and tips his hat to you, and then puts it back on his head and says, "I'll be going now, but expect to see more of me." And as he kind of like starts leaving, he looks at Steven, and you notice that one tear falls from his eye, and he leaves.
Oh, maybe he's not a bad guy. Mostly because Grimes doesn't know the most of his thing. He's like, "Alright."
I mean, a bad guy can miss his dog because his dog his dog chose someone else other than him.
Right.
But still. Also, hello, Clee.
Clee's here.
Hey, Clee.
Pocket the dog treats and make sure to give
Hey,
some
Clee.
to the Houndoom later.
All right. Where do you want to go now?
I was actually gonna. I know I can't talk with Steven, but I was gonna kind of like bump the counter a little bit so like the vibrations catch his attention.
Roll.
Nike.
What am I gonna have you roll? Actually, roll strength check, maybe.
Oh no.
I'm expecting you to break the counter. Actually, if you get a nat 20, I'm sorry.
Nope, 15.
Oh, 15. Okay.
The ones on Nat 20's
You-
bad.
You
Right.
gain the attention of Cubone, and Cubone then pats Steven with his other bone, and he's just like patting him with this like absolute giant bone. It's I don't know how to say it, but have you ever seen Skyrim's giants?
Yeah, they're big bone clubs.
Yeah, literally, that is what it looks like compared to this Cubone. He found another one somewhere, I don't know where, but he found a giant one, and he's now patting it with, patting Steven with it. And Steven
It's from a
notices
fat
and
guy.
begins to look at you, and he kind of like waves, like, "Hello."
I'll kind of make a gesture towards him. I'm sure there's paper out here, and I'll kind of point towards the door and kind of point towards him. I'm gonna write down like, "You good?" ?
And he nods, and you see him coming over, and he's writing something. And while he's coming over, he's not really smiling, but he's not frowning either. He's just like looking very plainly. But what he says in his paper to you is, "Yeah, my uncle came over to tell me something, and it took me, I don't know." And that's all it says.
Alright, I'll kind of nod at him and give him like a vague like kind of thumbs up motion and be like, "Alright, I'm going to head back towards my Pokemon so that I can give Houndoom a treat and collect the rest of them up."
Give me a D100 before you do that.
90!
Lucky bastard.
Hell yeah.
So, while you're going back, you notice your Houndoom is at the foot of the stairs, and he's moving, but he's whining as if he hurt himself.
Oh, I would like to rush over and inspect Houndoom and make sure he's doing okay.
Your Houndoom seems to be all right. But you notice one of his paws seems to be bruised, and he doesn't seem to be feeling the greatest. But he notices that you have something on your position. He sticks his nose in that little baggie that Geo gave him, or gave you. And immediately, even after the pain, he just lights up and he gets really happy, and he goes, "Oof, oof."
Oh. I am going to give him a treat from the bag.
And he eats it happily.
Oh,
You're lucky you got a 90.
no.
I believe it is now Rosie's turn, and then it's going to be Britt's. Oh my god, what is... Roll 20, I swear to... I'm going to kill you. I'm going to kill this program. Stop it! Roll 20! No. Oh, okay.
I don't know what's going on because nothing has changed on my end.
Yeah, no, it's all for me. It is all for me.
Are you using Google Chrome?
It's making multiple untitled documents right now, and I have no idea why.
Is it one particular program or is it like everything?
No, it's just Roll 20.
You might have to clear your browser cache and restart the browser.
I mean, my browser should be clear. I can try that later.
Are you using
I'm gonna
Chrome
try-
or Edge?
Chrome right now.
Okay.
I don't really like Chrome right now, but it's what I have. So Rosie, I believe you probably woke up too. Do you want to be in where Vidge is, or do you want to be where Steven is? Where would you like to wake up?
I am waking up in one of the upstairs bedrooms in
Okie
a giant cuddle puddle of all of my Pokemon.
dokie.
I'm rolling for something real quick.
Okay.
This is just for flavor. I wake up kind of groggy, surrounded by all my Pokemon, and my eyes flash open wide as I remember we have a friend that we haven't seen in days. Since the apocalypse happened.
Surprise.
Oh dang! I've gotten track of everyone else, but where the heck is Phoenix?
There.
Where's Phoenix been?
Okay, that's something to look forward to today. Cool. I will work on that later. We have other things to focus on. I want to take Beat the Oddish. How's he doing after the growth formula was put on him?
He's doing actually pretty well.
Okay.
For health wise. Sorry, I just got another security clearance validation thing.
That's weird.
It kind of is. Sorry, this is definitely a weird stream today. Beat seems to be doing pretty well, and he still has a bite mark in his head, but it's definitely healed over. It's healed over from what it used to be. Who else do you want to take?
I want
over?
to take Beat and put him kind of in a little pot on the windowsill.
Okay.
I'm not planting him. I'm just giving him a space.
Sunlight. Yeah. I get you. I'll put him right down here for right now.
That's cool.
There's a little window.
Yeah.
Wait, can I just... There we go. He's gonna wait at the pot. That's adorable.
That's lovely. I then, having recalled the conversation I had with Giovanni the prior day on the phone. Oh, sorry. I had so many things I want to do. Looking at Rose, who might still be asleep. How is the smoke around her eyes?
Roll a d10, or no, roll a d4. Anything above a 2, she's awake.
No.
Okay, it's exactly 2. She is dead asleep. You notice the purple haze around her eyes is gone, but you do notice there's black around her eyes. It's not
circles.
More like... How do I say this? If someone punched you in the eye, you know how you would get a black eye or purple eye?
Yeah.
That's what it looks like.
Okay.
But it's not
good.
It's not sleep. It's not lack of sleep.
It's bruising. It's
yeah.
Something that's been inflicted. Okay. I make a note to keep an eye on that. I want to let her sleep. And I want to go talk to Steven about my call with Giovanni.
Okay.
So down the stairs I go, hoping not to slip on all the water that Fanfi spilled.
Oh, thank you for reminding me. Roll a d20.
Yeah, let's see how well I do. I'm gonna break my legs now.
Sharing is
Accidentally
caring.
Oh.
So
banged your
you do
shin.
slip. You slip, but you do not slip into the Houndoom.
Oh,
And the
that's
Houndoom looks at you and proceeds to come over to you and like lick your face.
Oh, hello! You're so cute. You're a good boy.
He is a very happy good boy. And he basically shows you his injured paw and then proceeds to go back and then cuddle Vidge.
Oh, morning, Vidge. Or Grimes.
Morning.
I forget it's Grimes down here.
Sorry about the water.
It's cool.
You then proceed to the bakery where Stephen is, and let me get that. There we go.
The bakery.
The bakery. Ta-da! Perfect. Got it. Stephen's been working for a while now, and you do see a bone in the wall right behind you.
Okay, that's a little concerning. Make a note. But do I see Cubone like also using a bone? Like, does Cubone still have one, or is that obviously like Cubone's bone?
Cubone has a very large bone. It's his new bone.
Okay, so I'm gonna like look at that, look at Cubone, look back at the wall. I want to try to yank that out of the wall.
Strength check.
Oh boy, she is not strong. Strength check.
If you get a nat 20, I swear.
I won't.
15.
Okay.
You try
Had my
yanking
Wheaties.
it. Yeah. No, that's a good try though. While you're yanking it, it doesn't come loose, but you can definitely feel like it moved a little bit, like it shifted, but it's not coming out. Not for a little while.
Okay, cool. That's gonna be our new apron rack. Not for gas masks, just aprons. And I'm gonna try to gently go and get Steven's attention. Just say, hi, good morning.
Okay.
Or sign, rather. See if I
How
can,
are
like,
you-
kind of wave.
Yeah. He is working profusely, and he's not really facing you. He's currently like shuffling bread into the not the heater, the oven.
Mhm.
But he's watching the bread rise. What do you do?
I am going to, again, gently go behind him and very, like, slowly put my hand on his shoulder.
Okay.
Just like a few little soft pats.
Okay. You know what? I'll just say, yeah. He's been startled enough today, so he's probably not really startled anymore. He notices you right away, and he turns around and smiles, and he just looks at you and signs, "Hey, sleep well?"
And I'll sign back, yeah, I did. It was an eventful yesterday. Actually, I want to see how well I slept after that. Oh, I slept extremely well.
Wow.
I
You
cried
slept.
myself to tiredness.
It worked so well.
It worked so well. But yeah, I slept deeply. We'll say that.
Mhm.
I talked to your uncle yesterday.
He signs back to you. Oh, he came in today, actually, wanting to talk about my mom. It was weird.
Yeah. And I, like, in the back of my mind, I'm be like, how the fuck does he know where we live? But okay. I'm gonna assign to him. He mentioned that he wants to spend some time with you. Is that something you'd want to do? Are you comfortable with that?
Oof. I need chat. Roll a d20. Anyone.
Me? Okay.
Anyone. Like literally anyone. Like it does not matter. We got a 10. Okay.
Okay.
He says, not with a smile, but more like with a question look,
Mhm.
I'm indifferent. He's family to me, and he has looked out for me, but I do know he's not what everyone wants or expects.
Well, fine, that's fair. But what do you want? This is about you, and when I spoke with him, he said it would come down to what you want to do.
He gives you a shrug, and then he
Okay.
proceeds to take out the bread from the oven and begins to eat one of them. And while he's eating it, he looks up, and then he looks at you and says, with one hand, I want to be happy.
And I'll sign back, I want you to be happy too. How can I help?
He gives you the other half of the bread, like he just tears it in half, and he smiles. And he signs again with one hand while eating, you've already done it. And he begins to just keep on baking.
My heart!
He's good boy.
He is best boy, and I just want him. I want him to have everything in the world. Oh man. I'm going to munch on the bread. I'm going to. I like having Nacho watch over him, like along with Cubone. So I'm gonna leave Nacho there with him.
Okay. Do you know how to take out your Pokemon?
Yes.
Poke it
I'm
out.
gonna let you do that. Holy crap! I got a hiccup.
Use you.
Oh wait, that wasn't a hiccup. I don't know what that was. That was like a deep breath.
Itty bitty Nacho.
Yeah, I was gonna say Nacho became a chip.
I can't make him bigger.
Oh, here I'll make him
Nacho, destroyer of kneecaps.
Yeah, he's about the right height.
Kind of is. He's probably about that big.
That's fine.
So while you're letting out Nacho, Cubone notices and starts to talk to Nacho, and Nacho is just going like talking back, but they don't seem to be aggravated or anything like that. And Steven seems to like the company.
Good.
What else did you want to do though?
I don't really want to bug Steven anymore with talk about Giovanni. And I'm still a little bit shocked that Giovanni, one, knew where we lived, and two, like, arrived there. But if it doesn't seem to be a problem yet, I want to just spend some time with my Pokemon, because I have not even, like, talked with the shiny Shinx.
Yeah.
Barely talked with Haluva. So
Fair.
it's time to just like sit, have a little powwow, check in, see how everyone's feeling.
Where do you want to go with these Pokemon?
I'm gonna go back to my room,
Okay.
wherever that space is.
Yeah.
And just kind of like, not even like a training session, just get to know them, make sure that they're happy with this arrangement.
Yeah, no, I get you.
Yeah.
I might do something. I'm gonna give you like a specific scene, like a different space. So just for like intensive purposes, I'm gonna give you like, actually, you know what? No, I do have a better image. Let me give you a better image. Let me do this. Do you think that would work for your
Oh,
room?
that's cute. Yes.
Okay. I'm gonna literally just put Rose on the bed.
Yeah,
like
she's sleeping.
asleep. Yeah.
We were all in a
Deeply
big
asleep.
cuddle puddle, so it's fine.
Why is Rose so huge?
I mean, she's tall.
She is tall, but like a little too tall, I think. There we go.
Yeah. Yeah, it's good.
Yeah.
Now I can take out the other ones.
Perfect.
They're so small.
They're adorable.
Rose is there. Beat can be up in the window, like we said.
Yeah.
There's
Perfect.
Noodle.
Forgot about Noodle.
Noodle is like the first, aside
Yeah.
from. No, Nugget was first, then we found Noodle. Yeah.
Yeah. I think Noodle was
Oh.
the first Pokemon you actually caught after Nugget.
Right.
But yeah.
Yes.
So,
Okay.
who do you want to talk to first, or do you want to talk to them all together? What is your intentions right now?
Trying to think. I don't think they've all like met each other, so I want to see how they're interacting with each other. I want to see if they're happy. Like, this is just a check-in. Like, how's everyone doing? I know you've been in the Pokeballs for a bit. This
Okay.
is our home for now. Are you happy? Can I get you anything? Ovaltine?
Ovaltine. I'm gonna ask the players. So, Britt, can you roll a d20 for me?
Yeah.
And then, Vidge, can you roll a d20 for me? If that's possible. Oh, nice.
These are your brothers and sisters.
Okay, that Haluva's. Phoenix, can you roll me a d20?
You're all
Yes.
adopted.
You're all tapped.
And then
Big shock, I know.
I need a roll from good old boss.
Hold on a second.
Roll a
Yes.
d20.
Hold on a second.
Hold on a second, dear
There we
boy.
go.
Oh, nice. Thank you.
Nice. And then Oddish. Okay. So I'm gonna tell you this. Haluva and the Shinx are a little at ends with everyone. They don't really know how to trust. They're
Makes
kind of they're polar opposites at the moment right now.
It's water and electric. Makes sense.
Yeah. But besides that, everyone else seems to be very happy with each other, and they're very calm.
That's good. So I'm gonna let Noodle and Nugget play, since
Okay.
they seem to be just, cool and chill. And I'm gonna just kind of like spend some time with the shiny Shinx, who I have to name, and Haluva. So just, I'll grab some Poffins from my bag, have like one in each hand for each, but like have my hands kind of far
Separate.
apart so they don't have to get close to each other.
Mm-hmm. Every time you say Haluva, I literally think of Helva, and the thing is, you already know why. But
Yeah,
it's so bad because everyone.
it's
makes
your
fun of-
fault. Yeah.
I know.
It's your fault.
Oh, it is my fault. Either way, give me animal handling. Just one roll for animal handling.
Okay, let's see. I think I'm proficient in that.
I think you are. Yeah, you are.
Yay.
I was gonna give you +1 too. So it would be an 18. Your shiny Shinx happily eats it, and Haluva kind of like lays next to you and just expects you to put it in its mouth and just like give it to it. But like it's being very lazy. It is a very lazy Pokemon. It wants to be hand fed, while the Shinx is literally just like nom nom nom.
Let's see. So I'm gonna see that they like came in closer to be near me because of food. So
Mhm.
we know that they're food motivated, which is easy to work with. Let's see. I'm going to pop the Poffin into Haluva's mouth. I don't care. This is first day of training. Like, it's fine. Just bloop into its open mouth. Eat the Poffin.
And
I'm
it
going
happily eats
to,
it.
yeah, I'm gonna just like kind of pet both of them on their heads, just nice and calm. We're all friends. Everything's good.
Don't murder.
Please, no murder. I'm gonna specifically Haluva is lazy and just kind of lolling there. The Shinx
Mhm.
seems a little bit more like sprightly and active, so I'm gonna spend a little more focus on them. Because I want to give them a name too.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm gonna look at them and just kind of like play with them a little bit, like You know, like when you play with a dog and you like rub their belly and kind of rough them a little bit.
Yeah.
Yes, so I'm just doing that.
Okay.
Hopefully I don't get shocked.
I'm gonna ask for 2 rolls. Roll a d10, and this is basically for static electricity. And then roll a d20.
Protect your shins.
Nice. Yeah, protect the shins. But yeah, no, it seems to be very happy and just energetic. It's not vicious in any way. It just seems to want to like relax and hang out and then also play.
Good. So I'm glad that like they're not hissing at each other anymore. I'm gonna play with it a little bit more, and I'm going to name it Lemon.
Lemon.
Because it's bright and yellow, and lemons can conduct electricity pretty well.
Yeah, they can actually. That's a really adorable name.
Lemon. Keep going with the food naming.
Yeah, it works. So, what is your next goal?
Now that I've got them all I'm gonna like keep them out of their Pokeballs because I feel like they've been cooped up and I feel bad for that.
Okay.
I want to see if Rose is awake now.
Okay. I'll say this. Roll a d4 for me.
Dang.
Rose is awake, but is very groggy. And like just looks at you and the Pokemon and just literally just says nothing, does nothing. Just like looks and is just like blinking.
I'm gonna go over to her because that's a little concerning to me. Do I feel anything via the link? Or no?
Good question. Roll against me real quick. Actually, insight. Roll an insight check.
Insight? Okay.
Yeah.
Insight.
And you do get a +2 for this.
Okay. This is like the first calm moment I've had with my Pokemon.
Oh wow, you didn't.
Oh,
get
nice.
You notice that Rose was trying to hide the fact that she's sick from you. She's trying not to give you any insight to her, but you overpowered her because she's so sick. She feels really drained at this moment, and she's just watching, and you know just by seeing her that she's been trying to tough it out, but she's not like in pain. She's more just like exhausted.
Yeah, drained. Okay. I know nothing about like Pokemon health other than Pokemon centers. I'm gonna try to like communicate with her a little bit, like hold her hands. Do her hands feel like cold or weird?
They
or
actually feel warm.
Oh,
Very warm, like she has a fever.
okay. We don't have aspirin in this universe. I have that bag of drogs. I don't know if any of them will work. And like in the back of my mind, I'm like, oh shit, is that what made her sick? Because we gave her that calming powder. So I'm gonna like hold her hand and try to like ask her, you know, what can I do for you? Would you be willing to go to and like a couple words, nurse, doctor, hospital, like simultaneously would go through my head because I don't quite know the right terminology for here. Vet, like just that kind of muddle of medical verbiage would go through my head.
And while you're thinking of those things, she actually turns over and is now facing the wall, and she just doesn't want to like talk or anything. She just doesn't want to. From what you can gather, like psionically, she just wants to like lay here. Like that's all.
feeling that, I'm gonna just kind of pat her on the back, maybe put a blanket over her, because I know you're supposed to like sweat it out when you got a fever.
She does grab the blanket and pulls it up and
Good.
close.
Good. I'm going to look at not Haluva because they're lazy. I'm gonna look at who would be good for this. Nugget and Noodle, and be like, you watch over Rose. You stay here. Make sure she's okay. Nugget, if anything happens, you come running for me. Okay? I don't know how much
Nugget.
they understand me.
Yeah, no, I'm gonna say this. Roll animal handling for Nugget. But Nugget is currently in a trash can playing
buddy.
cops and robbers with Noodle.
Oh no! Oh my babies. Hey!
They both understand you, and Noodle jumps out of the trash can and onto the kind of like the bedside and just gives you like a little Eevee salute, and then Noodle kind of wraps itself around like wraps itself around Nugget and just like nods to what you're saying.
Cool. Sweet. Haluva, you just lay there. Lemon,
Bleh.
are you good here? Yeah, it's bleh. Lemon, are you good here by yourself? What's Lemon getting into?
You know what? I'm gonna let someone else roll this, but I need you to roll against them. So
Okay, how
whoever
feisty
rolls,
is Lemon being?
yeah, roll in the D&D chat. So like in
God.
in the game. D4. Okay, who wants to break something? Vid, you want to break something? Oh, Boss did.
Hey.
Boss and Vid did.
What, boss?
you see them being very feisty, very jumpy, and like just like zoomies. If zoomies were like an action, I think they are technically.
Yeah.
They are that. They are just dashing around.
Cool.
And now it is Britt's turn. Britt,
Hey.
hello. Are you ready for your adventure?
Yeah, as ready as I'm gonna be.
Good luck. I believe, you know what, actually, let me give you why is Roll20 so mean to me? I didn't do anything mean to you, Roll20, I'm sorry.
So many technical difficulties this stream.
Yeah, I know, right?
Like, so many that it's been like 2 hours already.
Well, Vigor's hacked, so.
Yeah, that's what it feels like. So, Britt, this is a part of the house. This is the nice part. I say it's the nice part. What do you want to do here?
I don't remember exactly where I left off at.
I believe you left off, like, getting to the bakery, and you just met up with everyone. Unless I'm wrong. I might be wrong. Am I wrong? It's been like 2 weeks.
She was on her way to meet up with everyone, I believe.
Yeah, and I think she got there, just barely, but, like, was, like, on the outside. Oh, you know what? I think she was on the outside, and she didn't get to go in yet, or did she? Because she talked to the old German lady.
Right.
Yeah, but she would have
And
been
then-
inside the store if she actually made it inside the store.
Yeah, and I don't think she made it inside the store.
So I kind of just passed by her.
Oh, I thought she... Okay, yeah, my bad.
Well, yeah, you just stopped me when I was just kind of like on the street, right?
I didn't talk. No, none of us talked to you.
Yeah, okay.
I think Bia did, though, I believe. So what I'm going to say is, if Roll20 works for me, there we go. Sorry. It's frustrating. Bia did talk to you, and I'm guessing you kind of like took a hotel, but you did come back the very next day to kind of like find everyone. And if you want, you can go in right now, or you can go on a different adventure. Like, you wanted to go find a Ho-Oh, perhaps? Like, you could, but all up to you.
No, I'll meet up with everybody. That sounds cool.
Okie dokie. Boop. I'm gonna do that. And then let's get you inside the building. Why is everything so flat? Okay, there we go. So, you managed to get inside, and you're finally seeing a familiar face. You're seeing Steven, the man that was rescued by Rose, and I think it was technically Phoenix and Boss were there. But you were also there. You didn't get to physically save him, but you do remember him being the baker.
Yeah, okay.
What is your... Like, what do you want to do?
Okay, so I'm inside the bakery and he's just chilling over there.
He's currently baking, like, I was gonna say he's baking his buns off, but he's baking a lot right now. All puns intended.
I'm gonna just try and get his attention and just wave at him like, hello.
Okay. You know what? Roll a d20 for me, and give me, like, tell me how you would try and get someone's attention. Like, what would you do to get someone's attention if they weren't facing you?
Okay, so there's oh, I got 3.
Oof.
Shit. And he can't hear, huh?
Mm-mm. What would you do, though?
Probably try and I'm gonna grab maybe like a muffin right there and just like chuck it at the wall.
Oh my god. Oh.
I got to ring up a light for Steven or something so he can know when people are in his shop.
Yeah, that might be helpful. That's actually a really good idea.
Boss.
So
Yeah, that's on you, boss.
So, Britt, I'm going to ask you to roll a D100, and I'm going to ask...
What's on me?
Bringing up a light. You're the tech guy.
Phoenix,
Okay.
and Rosie
So that he knows when somebody's in the bakery.
to roll a D100.
I'll do that, but you gotta bring that up to me, and I will do it once I'm done with the researcher that's got me on my tails.
I need a D100 from you, Phoenix.
Okay.
Oh, shit. So, you three, what do you notice in the room? What's the first thing you notice in the room? Rosie.
My headphones cut out for just a second. Sorry.
Oh, you're good. No, you're good. What is the first thing you notice in the room?
Which room? The bakery or?
Yeah, the bakery. Sorry. Should I explain that?
Yes, please. I'm so sorry.
You're good. Like, anything that you see in this room, like in this photo, what is the first thing that you notice?
I mean, Steven.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't see anything odd. I mean, Britt's there, but like, the first thing I notice is Steven.
Okay. Vidge,
Yes.
what is the first thing you notice in the room?
Is it that weird spot on the wall?
Okay.
The bone thing? I think that's where the bone's supposed to be, right? Or what is that?
Yeah, no, that's the bone. That, you know, you're the artists here. I'm just the storyteller. You guys can draw bones in the future.
I
Phoenix.
don't know.
Hey, we're good at drawing bones, so like it's a good thing. what's the first thing you notice?
I noticed the cabinets are no longer destroyed by a black hole.
That is very fair.
Or
Steven did work very hard for that.
are they, and you just haven't added it in? Why is that a penis?
Yeah, I know. That's what I was just like, why?
No.
No, it's a bone.
Did you?
God.
Oh,
a
now I
bone.
get it. You tried to draw a bone sticking out of the wall, but it turned into.
See,
a
there you
dick.
go. It's a bone.
Why are you trying to screw
yes,
the
it's a
wall
bone.
bigger?
Yeah,
Oh,
bigger.
so-
Oh my God.
Thanks. Yeah, blame it on me, bitch. Oh, so Britt,
Yeah.
you wind up not even trying. You just wind up a perfect pitch straight at Steven's head.
Bro.
And you knock him out.
With a
No!
muffin? You knocked him out with a muffin?
With a muffin?
Yes, it is a very
Ow.
hard muffin. Like that
Oh,
muffin
that
was
crit-
months old. Everyone
that-
forgot about it.
That Kratos is mad.
Oh,
No.
Steven's face is planted into a piece of bread.
Come on, he has 2 Pokemon there that would have taken a hit for him.
Well, they would have if they noticed.
Gosh
But
darn it.
as
I feel like you might have
as
noticed
that
that
muffin-
Pokemon was solid enough to knock somebody out.
Good
it flies off and it hits the bone on the wall,
grief.
getting stuck.
It's stuck
So
on
there
the
is now a
bone.
muffin on the bone.
Ow.
Wait, so
And
the muffin's
doesn't make
stuck
any
on the
sense.
bone?
Steven is knocked out. It's like in between the two.
It's in the crack in the
what do you
wall
call
that's
it?
also the bone.
Mm, You know
Did it,
the
like conk
you-
off of Steven's head? and
Yes,
Still
You
had
literally-
momentum.
It
Good
ricocheted. How hard is that
Yeah,
muffin
it
to
ricocheted.
ricochet?
it was
How hard
hard.
is
Like it was.
Steven's head?
Yeah,
do you mean
Steven's
how-
like currently on a piece of bread right now. He's knocked out. He's
Oh my
he's
God.
knocked
I feel
out.
like you would have noticed that the muffin was as hard as a rock and not thrown it at a deaf person's head.
Why
Hey.
would she?
Britt was going through a lot. Okay, she couldn't tell.
5 and 3.
Oh, by the way, the Pokemon are still chatting with each other, and they don't even notice Steven's knocked unconscious.
Bro!
I'm gonna have to have words with Nacho.
like Nacho doesn't even understand what's going on. He's just trying to figure out what Cubone's talking about. He's like, family means everything to me, and Nacho's just like, what are you talking about?
My
You're like-
God.
So neither of them noticed that
No.
Steven's knocked out. So basically, if Team Toxic took out Steven with a gun, they would just be chatting away right in front of them, blood pouring out.
Britt,
Like,
what do you
nope.
Britt, what do you want to do? Just before-
Really?
before anything else happens.
The police come
Well,
in and arrest Britt.
What?
Killed him with the muffin.
Muffin day. Wait, no. Of all the things you saved
Oh.
Steven from a burning building, and then all for a cat girl to kill Steven with a muffin.
How many people here have watched Shrek?
I have the
Yeah.
first Shrek.
Yeah.
Yeah, the first Shrek. Does
Yeah,
does
all
anyone
of us.
remember? Yeah, no, we're all cringing. No, I'm joking. That's a good movie, honestly. But does anyone remember when the little candy man starts to go, "It's the Muffin Man"?
Yes.
I thought it was
I
like-
just imagine the muffin, like if it ever had sentience, like it was a sentient muffin, it would be like, "I'm the Muffin Man," and just hits him. Oh,
No,
no,
it's
it
like
was
the
a
mu-
muffin Pokemon or something.
My God.
No, it's like
I'm
the
sorry.
it's the one from ASDF movie that says, "Somebody kill me,
Oh,
kill me,
no.
or I kill you."
I have a headache from laughing out. Oh, but Britt, yeah, what do you want to do?
Well, I'm really shocked. I'm gonna go run over there and see if he's still alive.
Okay, how are you gonna get over there? Let me ask you that.
There's that little like
Mm-hmm.
gate thing right here. I'm just gonna like
Yeah.
hop over it and then like go over
Okay.
here and see if it's okay. Or is he like laying on the ground, or is he like his face is just planted in bread right now?
It's just planet and bread. All of a sudden, Nacho turns around and Cubone notices after Nacho, but Nacho goes, "Whoa, whoa, whoa," and not actually saying anything. Like it's going Nacho kind of thing. But wait, why would it go Nacho? Sorry. It kind of steps forward and just makes a noise at you. Nacho actually just says Nacho. Next is gonna say Nacho Supreme. I'm sorry.
What's
I'm
going
not even-
on?
Oh, I'm
Getting
sorry.
punchy.
What was the name of the
Man.
Pokemon?
Oh
That's
yeah,
its
no,
new
but it
name
goes like at you, and it tries to figure out like what you're doing. Oh shit! that
Oh
was
my
funny.
gosh. I'm gonna grab him and try and like get his face out of the bread and kind of like sit him down against the wall right there.
Okay. Nacho gets aggressive with you and tries to kneecap you. You can roll to dodge. You can use your dexterity if you want.
Please.
It's coming for your kneecaps.
As he do.
Right?
Oh,
Oh man, you are
Ooh.
so lucky.
Nat
Oh
20.
no!
Nat 20.
You dodge it so magnificently. Like it literally goes in between like your legs while you're trying to help up Steven. And Nacho accidentally goes in the oven, the off oven, but he
that's good.
knocks himself out. And Cubone watches this and just let's see.
Face
I'm
palm. You.
Cubone begins to hop down off of the counter and like nudges you with his club and then goes towards Nacho, begins to like fish him out with the giant club and pulls him out.
Oh
But
my goodness.
Cubone looks at you and just goes, Q. Like he just shrugs. Like this happens all the time, don't worry.
It's a normal occurrence.
Nacho's an
himself.
idiot. Forget about him. Just
He's a bonehead.
yeah.
Hey.
Oh. But yeah, no. Steven is currently still unconscious. He's not. He's no longer suffocating in bread, though, so that's good.
Yeah, okay. I'm freaking out
I mean,
a little bit.
if he died like that after a legendary Pokemon attack, that'd be pretty messed up.
You die from the things you love the most, the muffins.
The Muffin Man.
I'm gonna try and shake him a little bit and like smack his face around, see if he'll wake up.
I
look around
need
for some
you-
water.
I need you to roll two things for me. One, a
Okay.
strength check, and two, a d20.
Okay.
Strength check? Oh no, that's a d20. Oof. Are you strength proficient or?
No.
I don't think so.
I don't think you can be, but like, yeah, no. When you try to slap him, I'm just gonna say your pinky kind of like goes. How do I say this? You know,
Jab
like
him
when
in
you
the eye?
press. No. You know when you press something like with your pinky and your pinky like moves.
You jammed your finger?
Well, no, like if you
Like
if
it
you push
slipped?
something with your pinky, like if you push something with your pinky, you know how the tip of your pinky moves?
Yeah. Maybe.
That's about how hard you hit him.
Oh.
You did not successfully wake him up. You're like, "Hello?" And you're just like lightly tapping. Hello? Come on. Can you wake up? Did you want to try again?
Yeah, I'm gonna try again.
You were probably too worried because you knocked him out that one time. You can roll a d20 and then another strength check. Okay, that's a lot better. What is your strength check now? Okay. Instead of like a massive slap, you're more like you slap once. And Steven, like in a fit of like waking up, he goes and he looks at you and just is very concerned. And he starts to sign like something to you.
I'm just gonna shrug and wave my hands like I don't know. I have no idea what that means.
He touches the back of his head and he looks at his hand, and there's a little bit of blood, but it's not like profusely or anything. But he looks at you, and he kind of like gives like a who are you look, and then he just smiles.
I'm just gonna keep waving my hands because I don't know what to do. I think I'm gonna go and get up and go over here and maybe yell for help for somebody.
Okay. For this, you know what? I want you to roll your charisma. Just because we haven't really had a lot of charisma rolls as of late. Roll for help. Are you charismatic enough to get someone's attention? Oh yeah, you are. Between who's here? Okay, between Bidge and Rosie. So Stella and Grimes, I need you to roll a d20. Whoever has the highest roll, you're the one that gets to come. Well, okay. Stella, you were too far away and you were doing stuff. I don't know. Grimes, you hear it immediately. You hear help, or actually, no, wait, Britt. How do you say help?
I don't know. I'm just gonna scream help as loud as I can.
God damn it! Help me! They're
I'm
bleeding!
not gonna do that on mic. I just screamed as loud as I could.
Medic! We need a medic! Just.
I'll come running in.
You just hear. You just see shins breaking in front of you.
No, someone even worse shaped than Steven is coming to help.
I thought you said the shavings, and I was like, oh my god, that would be horrifying. Oh.
I'm gonna put myself between Britt and the Pokemon and see what's happening very quickly and be like, what is happening?
So,
Here 5 minutes ago.
So I accidentally hit and knocked him out with a really hard muffin, and he's bleeding.
Why?
I was trying to get his attention. I meant to hit the wall, but I missed and hit his head instead. So
We're gonna have to talk about social skills. I'm gonna go wake up Steven, and I'm gonna go and make sure like Steven's okay.
He is
he seems a little okay.
Oh. Yeah, Steven is very dazed right now, and he's what is it called? Whenever someone has a concussion, you know, when they look around a lot and they're
Concussed?
Well, yeah, concussed, yeah. I forget what it's called, but there's a certain eye tracking thing that people that are concussed do.
Stagmus.
Is that what it's called?
It's part of the word. I don't know the full phrase, but
Fair.
yes.
Yeah, no, that's what's going on right now.
I'm gonna
And you just see
you
you just see a smile on his face. He's like, "Hey."
Buddy.
Oh no.
You lift him up. I need a strength check.
Time for some strength.
The poor boy weighs like 80 pounds soaking wet.
Oh,
16.
that's not why. Oh, please let me beat you.
Don't you dare.
Yes!
No,
Oh,
come
I'm sorry.
on.
Oh, you can use a hero point if you want.
Sure.
Okay. So technically, we tie.
Meat beats.
Steven hits you on accident with I forget what they're called. Crap.
Rolling pin?
No. It's what you take the bread out of. Like, sorry, you take the bread out of the oven with
Oh, like
it.
the
It's-
paddle?
Yeah, the paddle. You get hit in the shins with the paddle.
I hit my legs.
Yes. And while you receive the pain, you stand strong, and Steven is still holding the paddle while he is now like in your arms. He just like jumps and goes, this is good. He's not in his mind.
His like mild head wound and just hand him one of the pain relievers I have.
which pain relievers is it?
I just have regular pain relievers. I have 2.
The ones from Bia?
Yeah, I think so.
Who wants to roll for Steven?
I don't know. We drugging
Do you want
everyone.
D20.
Do you want
Good
to?
everybody.
I can do
It's
D20
a
for you if you want.
D100.
D100?
It's a
I can do that.
D100.
I will do that for
Yep.
you. I roll for Steven. I did it as Dumbo. By
Hello,
accident.
Dumbo.
Good job, Dumbo.
Dumbo.exe, he's coming for you.
Oh.
He's coming for your soul.
So, Steven, do you put him down at all, like in a chair or something, or like are you holding him?
Yeah, I'd probably be like kind of letting him like lean on my shoulder.
So while he's leaning on your shoulder, he begins to touch your hair
Oh no.
and begins to touch his own hair. And he then begins to pretend that he's sprinkling something on your hair, and then he begins to pretend he's cutting his hair.
I'm gonna pinch my nose and silently remind myself to yell at Bia. And I'm going to kind of motion to the group and be like, I'm gonna go take him upstairs so he can go lay down.
Good.
Yeah, that sounds like a good idea.
No more muffins. I'm gonna point over at Britt.
No more
Yeah,
muffins.
These need to be thrown away. Or we could use them as weapons, you know.
Britt, what is your next action?
Well, I'm kind of just shocked of what just happened.
I think most would be.
Right? I'm gonna pick up that muffin on the ground and throw it away. And
Are you
It's
talking
the
about the
other one.
muffin that's in the bone right now?
oh, I thought it was on the floor. Okay.
Nope.
Well, then it
isn't.
can stay there. I'm gonna grab the other ones that were hard to and throw them away for, you know,
Okay.
dangers won't happen in the future.
So I'm gonna have you roll a perception check, actually, to see which ones are hard.
Okay.
Like, see if you can tell. Wow! Holy shit! You got a good perception check. Okay. You managed to pick out every muffin except for the one that's on the wall in the bone and throw those away. There is no longer any old stuff at all in this building. It is all new.
Yay. Okay.
You
So
managed
that is
to
done.
Yeah, you managed to clean it all. Besides that, is there another action that you'd like to do?
I don't know. I feel a little stuck on what to do next.
Oh, excuse me. Fair enough.
I'm gonna go through this door here. What leads through there?
Dead bodies. Okay.
I mean,
I wouldn't be
You can roll.
surprised at this point.
that's where the dead bodies went through, but they shouldn't be there anymore.
Shouldn't be, but you know. No, I'm joking. So when you go that way, you do see a beautiful area. It leads out to like this road. It's kind of like a pathway, not like a drivable road, but like maybe a biker takes it, and it leads elsewhere. I'll say that, but it's behind the house. So, for example, it leads to. Well, it leads to that path, but it's. Oh, can it work? Go. Out here.
Okay, where I was originally at.
Yes.
I like
But
how
yeah.
I just knocked him out with a muffin and I'm just leaving now.
You're just like, yeah, I did my job. I
work
created
here is
chaos.
Oh my gosh.
I was about to say, are you a Marine by chance? Just beating the crap out of people.
And then just walking away.
Found a pack
Yeah,
of crayons. Finally, some good food.
No.
Phoenix.
Damn it. But no. That is the first section. I'm going to suggest that we have about a 2-minute break. I'm going to get myself some water because I was laughing way too hard and I need something to drink. When I get back, will everybody be ready?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll be right back too for a second.
Okie dokie. What about you, boss?
Yep.
You good, boss?
Probably has himself muted.
Possibly.
Boss.
Bossy.
Boss, come back.
Scrambling with mute.
You can
button
blame it all
is-
on Britt.
No,
You can.
I don't want to unmute.
There you go.
I can still hear him.
I can still remember his voice.
No.
I'll be back.
Bye bye.
While he's gone, I can't wait to see the sketches you draw for this session.
Oh my
Rosie.
gosh. I already have like 4 or 5 ideas.
I know. I need to like do my own sketches because this is too funny.
Oh yeah, there's so much
Do
fun.
it.
There's
Well, normally I
Phoenix
sketch,
Pokemon
like-
Whisperer
yeah.
dropping rations for the giant bull Pokemon.
That's one of them, yeah.
All right, I'll be.
Now
right
normally
back,
I
too.
draw while we're playing, but I can't do that because of stream. Maybe that could be the stream, the
Yeah.
live sketching.
That might be fun.
That could be fun.
I also found out that my headphones, the other side of my headphones, decided to not want to function. So now I need to glue them back together. Ah!
Yeah,
Oh.
mine died midstream for a second there, so I had to switch to
Oh,
other
it-
headphones.
Oh no, it's not dead. It just likes to detach. It's not good. It's
Oh,
cheaply made.
fun.
My headphones, the right side earpiece just slides all the way out and is dangling by a wire now.
Do you
Uh,
need new ones for Christmas?
They're nice ones. They're like not really broken. I feel like if I knew how to twist them just the right way, they would snap back into place because I can slide them back in, but they don't go all the way back up in. There's like these 2 little prongs like on the end. So I just maybe I can Google it and figure out how to twist it and
Yeah.
turn it and get it to go back together. But I don't know. They might have reached the end of their life. I just don't like letting go of, a good piece of hardware.
Yeah. But if it's falling apart,
It's
maybe.
like, I can fix it. I can fix it. It's dead, Jim.
Stop! It's already dead. Oh my goodness.
Okay, I am back.
Welcome
Yay.
back.
Welcome back.
And thank
Sweet.
you, Vidge, for bringing us to $200.
Even 200. Let's go.
Even
Oh,
200.
damn.
And I'm going
Nice.
to ruin it by adding in Cleese to make it 203.
Hello.
A nice
Hello.
even number.
Yeah.
203.
Did you just say a nice even number?
I don't math.
203, a nice even number.
Clap, clap, culp.
I made protein water.
Gross.
Digger, that sounds awful. What does that mean?
You don't want to know.
Water should have protein.
I lost it for a second. I heard water should never, and then that was it.
Water shouldn't have protein.
Oh, yeah. No, I decided to purchase something from my uncle's like little store, and basically it doesn't taste bad, but it has they have vitamin waters, like these little packets that have vitamins in it, and then you pour it into water, and then there's this one that has protein in it, and another one that's like sodium, but like the sodium one I don't trust at all. Yeah.
Did I
You
miss anything?
trust the protein water, but not the salt water.
It tastes better,
Protein
okay?
Water? What is protein water?
Sounds interesting. I don't
It
know.
is weird though. Like I don't know. Like they get a lot of stuff from bigger companies and like also small companies, and these protein water things came from smaller companies.
Does it taste different?
Yeah, like here, let me just taste it real quick. I don't know how to explain it.
It's salty.
Let me just.
No,
taste
actually.
it. Your stories give me anxiety.
I'm sorry. I don't know what it tastes like though. I don't know how to explain how it tastes at all. Like I've eaten a lot of foods in my life and I've drank a lot of things. It's nothing like I've ever had before.
Does it taste
not
like
bad.
the inside of a medicine cabinet?
No. You know what it actually reminds me of? This is gonna sound really bad. It has anyone ever licked the back of their hand?
Why?
Because that's what your if you ever want to know what your breath smells like, you lick the back of your hand. That's what they tell you. That's what it reminds me of. Like that's what
anything.
The stream sniff test.
The stream sniff test. That's the thing, though, right? You lick the back of your hand to know what your mouth smells like, or something like that. I forget what it is.
Doesn't taste like anything.
Yeah, I don't. Am I supposed to have a unique flavor in my mouth? What kind of flavors are you smelling?
If you don't have a flavor, that's a good thing. It means you don't have bad breath. But if you have bad breath, then it's bad. Like that's bad. Like that.
What about the asbestos I sprinkled on the back of your hand?
Oh god damn it!
Oh no, you killed the DM. Well, now we have to have Rosie as a DM.
Now. Yeah, there you go.
Joke's on you. He's immortal, and I just proved it.
How did you know?
Wait, in Rosie's stream, it was actually the plushie. The plushie, he didn't move an inch, but for a second, the lights turned out. That's when he poured the asbestos on his back of his head.
I knew it. Whose turn is it? I forget.
I think it's my turn.
Top of the round, so it's boss.
Yeah,
Boss?
it's my turn.
Yeah.
Oh,
Okay.
so do I need to change screens now? Okay, time to
Yes.
change. Poke D&D.
Yep. Oh, what the heck?
Are you okay?
No, this is being very difficult.
Oh,
All
dear.
that water.
How am I gonna? I'm trying to figure out a way to navigate this because it's not letting me. It can.
I see a blank grid.
Yeah. You can thank Roll20 for that. I think it's Roll20 that's messing with my PC, but I could be wrong.
Have you tried closing the window and reopening it? Or is that
No,
gonna
not
scrub the
yet.
stream?
I
broke everything.
might have to do that. No worries. I'm gonna look.
By the way, Vager, am I still
What's up?
wearing my scientist coat?
Yeah.
Oh, well, I kind of see what you meant now.
Oh, you mean why she saw you and was?
She said, I found my new assistant, and I found you have something I'm looking for. So now I understand what she means.
You never took it off, right?
No, you didn't give me the chance to take it off.
Well, I mean, you can take it off whenever you want, as long as you're not like in public, you know. No, I'm joking.
I'm not shirtless under this thing.
It was a bad joke. I'm sorry. But no, she comes up to you, and she's holding an ultra ball, and she basically looks you up and down and says, "What mighty fine specimens you have behind you. By chance, would you be interested in a trade?"
I'm good. I'll take a look at my Pokemon and see how they're faring right now.
Roll. Well, you know what? No, I will give you this. Each one of your Pokemon, except for Wooper, because Wooper is acting very flighty, like is just like whoop. All of your Pokemon seem to be aggressive towards her.
Aggressive.
Yeah.
Aggressive.
Even the new Pokemon that isn't yours, the new Totodile, the fossilized Totodile, seems to be glaring at her.
I see. I already said no, thank you. So I guess I'm listening for her answer.
Oh, did you? I'm sorry. That was my bad.
I said no, thank you, and then I looked.
Okay. She steps forward and says, "Oh, but I never take no for an answer. I will allow you this one chance. I want 3 of those Pokemon before you, and I'll let you have the rest."
What?
And
Mimikyu's
she
nightmare.
begins to bring out a Pokemon. And this Pokemon is
Why are you hanging
Snorlax.
over there on the sky?
Because it's a cop.
She always
And
doesn't care.
Snorlax,
It's because it's a cop. Help, police! I'm being threatened.
this Snorlax steps forward and she says, "Oh, by the way, give me a perception check just to see if you notice anything." But she says, "My friend here," and pats the Snorlax foot, "would like to take some of those Pokemon of yours."
What? I'm having PTSD now.
You notice that this Snorlax has red eyes and a purple haze around its entire body.
Oh goodness me! Step back. So, hold on.
No worries.
Dashes out the woods and cold cocks side and disappears into the woods again. I wish.
Boost.
I wish. I wish. My. Before I initiate anything, what would this Snorlax happen to be in a? This Snorlax happens to be in a state that I kind of remember another Pokemon being in. Would you happen to be affiliated with a team called Team Toxic?
She lowers her glasses and states this. "Why, you are very much an intelligent young man. I think I made a good decision." "Yes, I am, and if you'd like, you can work for me. I can even let you keep your Pokemon."
Work for you and keep your Pokemon and keep my Pokemon.
Mm-hmm. And by the way, did you put your Pokemon away?
I did.
You did it before even saying anything.
I know.
Oh,
I have the ability to do that.
oh, I know. I'm just waiting. What is your decision? What are you gonna do?
I'll think about it. I'll think about it. We'll have to talk more, okay?
Are you talking to her now?
Yeah. That Totodile is not exactly mine though.
Yeah. She looks at you and says, "You have 3 seconds to decide. 2 seconds.
She's wearing heels on the beach.
1 second."
Man, that is
Fine,
a massive
fine.
attack.
You could outrun her.
I could outrun her.
She's wearing heels on the beach.
Yeah.
Heels on the beach. Okay. I'm trying to decide.
What is your decision?
So my choices are work for her. I might learn something. So
Work for her, fight her, or surrender.
Considering how everything went, and I'm pretty sure this Snorlax gives me the same vibes as that guy who died from Rose, I'm not gonna question her for now. If I can work under her, then I guess I would learn something. So,
Okay.
I guess I'm part of Team Toxic for a bit.
Okay. The little Totodile begins to glare at her, and then at the Snorlax, and starts to go and bites at the Snorlax foot. I need 2 people that aren't in this situation to roll for me. So
This isn't good.
roll a d20.
It's not my Pokemon, but I'm not too happy. 6
So
and
Rosie
20.
and no, I think Rosie rolled first, and then it
Oh,
was
Rosie
Phoenix.
rolled.
I'll retract mine. You can have the 20.
No. You
I don't
can't.
know what the 20 would do though.
So, in a split of a second, the Snorlax grabs the tail of the Totodile and lifts it in the air, beginning to open its mouth, and goes,
Oh crap! I'm doing something in my camera. Shit.
What?
I did something in my microphone that I shouldn't have. Okay, what were you saying?
I said the Snorlax it takes the Totodile by its tail, opens its mouth wide, and proceeds to put it in its mouth. What do you do?
Could you call your Snorlax off? Please? What am I supposed to do? It's a Pokemon, and I tracked it all mine.
So you're asking her not to let her Snorlax eat it.
Yes.
Roll charisma check.
Charisma check. Okay.
Like you can. So how would you roll for this? What would you do?
How much charisma?
What would
I have
you
0
say?
charisma.
What would you
0.
say to her?
Regardless, it doesn't matter, does it?
What would you say? It does matter. If it's a good enough sentence and you say something that just affects me, I won't let it.
This isn't my Pokemon, but it's wrong to just let.
Sorry.
No shit to
Sorry.
say. This isn't my Pokemon, but please, this is not. It had nothing to do with me. It was just here hanging out with me. Can you at least let this Totodile go?
She looks at you and does not take your eyes off of you and says, no. Crunch. I have to feed my good boy, and pats his stomach.
I see. Okay. Okay.
What is your next decision? As she is now retracting her Snorlax into her Pokeball.
I guess I need to compose myself. What do I do? So I'm gonna shrug that off. Cause what could the fuck have I done? I'm assuming you're a sort of professor. What does your line of work do?
She smiles and says, I make powerful Pokemon. And I ally with
You're a Pokemon?
some good people.
You're a Pokemon?
What?
You said
she was a powerful Pokemon.
You're a Pokemon?
No, I said she makes powerful Pokemon.
Nope,
You
you literally said.
You
literally said she's a powerful Pokemon.
I was like,
did I? Because I swear I said she makes powerful Pokemon.
No, you did not. You just said she's a powerful Pokemon. What Pokemon?
No. Well, she
Gankamon
makes powerful Pokemon. Or no, wait, I think I said she makes. Or wait, did I?
You didn't say makes.
No.
You just
Nope.
said she is.
Yep.
Yeah, no. She makes powerful Pokemon. And what she does is something unique, she says.
I'm guessing that uniqueness was that haze around that Snorlax, right?
Keen eye.
Yes. Alright, Owen. Is she not going to say anything else, Vager?
She's just responding to you.
Okay. In reality, it would be a good idea to actually learn a bit. So I guess for now, I'll be taking under her wing or whatever.
Okay.
Since that's what she's offering, right?
Yes, basically. And she gives you a slip of paper, and it has some numbers on it. And she says, "Don't worry, I'll be in contact." And she begins to leave. Oh, and that does not work.
She teleports down into the pond. She starts
Yeah, no.
swimming. Sylvie decided to
my bad.
intervene. Sylvie intervened and put her in the pond.
Ta-da! Where do you go now?
Oh my goodness. This is bad. Whew. First Giovanni, now we got this ass. I guess I'm going home.
You're going to go home?
If I go home, I wonder how many eyes they have on me. So, you know what? Instead of going straight home, I'm going to take a walk around the Cherry Blossom Town.
Okay.
To try to get my mind off things.
That's fine. Let's get you going.
Well, I got the research job I wanted, but at what cost?
Oh.
This is not the
What
town.
the heck? No,
This
I
is
know.
not-
It's
Why is Red here?
Roll20 is just really annoying right now.
Why is
There we
Red
go.
here? I'm scared.
Scared of what? His scripted loss streak?
I'm scared of a lot of things in this stupid game.
That's
I don't like what's going on.
Let's see. Can you? There we go. I'm gonna put you up here.
Okay, cool.
Did you say red?
I thought Phoenix said red.
Like,
Red as
no,
in,
I thought you said
no.
red.
Red as in like Trainer
Ash.
Red.
Pokemon trainer.
It's not Ash.
Yeah.
It's not Ash.
The
That's
main-
a,
That's
Protagonist.
oh, that's gold. But I'm talking about the other
Yeah,
one.
that's gold right above you.
On the other map that you put up by accident, they had red in it.
Oh, I didn't know that.
They had red in his Pikachu.
And
That's
Waldo.
interesting.
Oh yeah, Waldo was.
Huh. I didn't even notice.
Was Waldo? Wait, Waldo.
That was a
That
joke.
was I thought it was Walter. Oh, you're actually talking about Waldo. You're
That was,
joking.
it was a little literal joke.
See, I
No
thought you were talking
worries,
about
no
that
worries.
green-haired person who has a Ralt. Or a Galley now.
I'm gonna say that you are gonna be taking a stroll around town. I'm trying to remember whose turn was it next. I'm so sorry.
I'm going to figure
I
out
am.
how they're
Phoenix?
doing the
Okay.
shadow thing, doing their shadow thing, and figure out how to reverse it, and then do that on
Okay.
Rose.
So, after I'd say a couple hours of sleep, maybe a few, Tyranitar comes over and nudges you.
I'm gonna get up. Thanks, Specialist Bull. Good job. I'll take over from here. You can get some rest.
And
If you're
he-
hungry, feel free to hunt.
he points ahead of you.
What do I see?
Roll for perception check. You see a haze. Something is coming your way or your direction, and you don't exactly know what it is, but you can definitely tell that it's powerful.
Powerful how?
Everything, like,
Is it
when
a
you
heat
see it,
haze?
more like a. How do I say this? You see like one red dot, and then metal, and the haze around it is just glowing beet red. So I'm gonna just give you it. You see this thing strolling towards you.
I like how you didn't pull the Pokemon. You just literally pulled the entire room.
Yeah.
He's dragging the entire room by him.
Yeah, it's simpler for me. But it is strolling towards you. Like, it is coming right at you and your Pokemon.
I'm gonna say, hey, everybody, form up behind me. Sergeant Quagsire needs you on my right, and gonna usher Specialist Bull behind me, and I'm gonna wait for it to approach.
I'll let you move your Pokemon wherever you want. Do you want them all out?
Not all of them. I am going to put away a few.
Okay. I'll make sure they're a little bit bigger.
Hmm.
So quick thing. Who wants to roll a D100 for me? I need 5 people.
The other ones I put away.
Okay. Oh.
Oh, Grimes.
Oh no.
Oh yes.
Dummy.exe wants you to win.
1, 2, 3, 4. I need one more. Oh wait, is that you, boss? Like, did you roll that D100?
Yeah, that's 5.
Okay, perfect.
Yeah.
So Phoenix, are these all the Pokemon that you want out?
Yeah, the other ones I put away.
So, what do you do when it's 50 feet from you? Or 75 feet from you?
I'm gonna hold up my hands and say, "We mean you no harm."
You hear in a robotic voice, analyzing target. And it gets to 50 feet in front of you now. And what do? It's just standing there, and you see that little red eyeball moving around constantly, looking at your Bolton, your Articuno, your Tyranitar, your Quagsire, then you, and it stops on you.
Do you represent Team Rocket?
And in a robotic voice, it says, Team Rocket. And it does nothing for a moment.
I will assist you in destroying Team Rocket if you desire.
It raises one arm.
I'm
I
gonna
need...
tense a little bit, preparing to dodge.
What is that?
I'm slightly, not perceptibly, tensing, preparing to dodge.
I'll give you this. If you want to dodge, like if it comes down to it, I'll give you a +2. But it raises its arm, and it's pointing at you. Not like with its fingers, because its fingers are drooping, but its arm is pointing at you, if that makes sense. Like its wrist would be pointing at you. What do?
Well, if that is an invitation to fight Team Rocket, I have destroyed 4 units thus far. I could use a lot of help because there's 146 more.
It says in a robotic voice, designation, designation, designation. And it just keeps on saying that.
Phoenix.
Phoenix, bird, fire. Steel, weak. And in that moment, I'm giving you a +2. Boss.
Yes.
Out of every Pokemon that you see before you, which one catches your eye?
Which one catches
Which one is the first one that you see?
The first one I see, the biggest one, Tyranitar.
Okay. Phoenix, I need you to roll me a D100. $60. Tyranitar is immediately grabbed by metal tentacles and held in place. Tyranitar is holding its own against this Pokemon.
Stand down. This is a valuable ally in our fight against Team Rocket.
And all you hear is fire, bad, enemy, proceed.
Do not
Deadly.
destroy. This is not Team Rocket.
Vidge,
Yes.
out of every Pokemon, which one, like, out of any of them that you see right now, catches your eye?
The big steel boy.
I figure you say that.
You're
Phoenix. Oh, I know. Phoenix.
Mhm.
Roll a D100. Cool. In an instant, your Tyranitar loses its limb. I need you to pick. Roll a D4. 1 being arm, 2 being the other arm, 3 being leg, 4 being the other leg. It loses its left arm.
No!
Listen up, you dumb robot bastard. All the Pokemon here stand with us against Team Rocket. You are destroying your own resources. That is illogical. Stop now.
Your Tyranitar steps forward after the tentacles retract, and your Tyranitar places its right arm in front of you, trying to protect you, and it pushes you back.
I'm going to try and push my Tyranitar back to try and protect it.
Oh, I know. Roll strength. It
Nat
is
20s.
bleeding out
Nat-
profusely. Yeah, if he nat 20s this, he can like suplex it.
He suplex the
no.
Tyranitar?
So, your Tyranitar literally holds you back with its pinky, and it's not even flinching. And it starts to breathe in a lot, and you can see that it's charging some sort of beam.
Listen, robot. All of us can work together. You just need to stand down.
Britt, what Pokemon do you see that stands out to you right now?
What is the big dinosaur guy? The Tyranitar?
Yep, that is Tyranitar.
Yeah. Him.
We're abusing this Tyranitar
Phoenix?
so much.
Roll me a D100.
Okay.
Oh, you can beat me on this one. No, not you, Britt. I'm sorry.
Oh!
Phoenix.
Please use that.
Can that one count for Phoenix?
Please. Please.
Mm-mm. Mm-mm.
Okay. You there, Phoenix?
I'm here. What was the question?
D100.
Can you roll me a D100?
Ooh, better.
Oh,
Even better.
Nice.
Even better.
Oh.
There is another wave of tentacles that very sharp, that just deflect off of the Tyranitar. And your Tyranitar uses its Hyper Beam after 2 full turns have passed and fires directly at the Steelix. Now, Tyranitar breathes out of its nostril, going, and the Steelix steps forward
It's a
even closer
Registeel,
now.
not a Steelix, right?
Or Registeel. Yeah, I'm sorry. You're right. That's
You
my
keep
bad.
confusing it.
No worries.
Yeah, no. I think I laughed too hard earlier. I killed some brain cells. Your Tyranitar looks at you. And that's all it does. What do you do?
I'm going to run around him and between him and the Registeel.
Roll for dexterity. You beat him. You are now in front of your Tyranitar, and your Tyranitar is he
Trying
is
to
bleeding
stop me.
out. Yeah, he's trying to stop you, but he can't. He's missing a limb, and he's really hurt. But while you
I'm going
run,
to address the Registeel. The two of
Okay.
you are too powerful to be on opposite sides. We need to work together. Trust me on this. Together, we can destroy Team Rocket. Work with me.
oof. Let me see. Registeel says, after a long pause and beeping, "Oh, this is gonna be hard. Fight, show me power."
Oh, if you want to see power, I am going to charge the Registeel myself.
What are you gonna do?
I'm going to run up towards it, dodge between its legs, then start climbing up its back.
And are you gonna try and how are you gonna damage it?
Once I get up its back, I'm going for the top of its head, and I'm going to crawl towards its eyes and attack them with the explosive that I have.
Mm-hmm. The gunpowder ones, yeah.
When did you get an explosive?
He's had it for a little bit.
Yeah, that
Um,
tracks.
Wait, when?
I need you to succeed on 3 things.
Okay.
Roll dex, roll strength, and then sleight of hand. If you mess with mix up any of these, it could be fatal.
Oh my gosh.
So let's look at your stats. So I'm gonna go strength. What is your top strength right now?
12. It's +1, so I...
No. I mean, what did you roll?
I rolled it right there. As a dex is the 18,
Okay.
strength was a 20, sleight of hand 18.
What was the other number
What other number?
for sleight of hand?
It was 18.
No,
No,
was
it's
Oh,
18
the
and
other
10,
number is a
yeah.
10.
Yeah, you're not proficient in sleight of hand.
Can I use my hero point there?
You can. Do you wish to re-roll?
Yes.
Re-roll.
Fuck you.
Oh my god, no.
I'm
Can
gonna
we
lose
leave-
my fucking arm.
Oh.
Really?
I mean, I would lose my arm, but I mean,
No, like,
not really preferable.
you don't understand. Oh.
Is this fatal for Phoenix?
No.
I thought we were immortal.
Just,
I mean, I could. I 100% in character would sacrifice my frickin' arm to slam that bomb into his face.
I know you would.
What is that bar on the side of our screen?
Oh,
What is going
oh
on?
goodness.
What is going on? It's dark.
Yep.
Oh,
Phoenix, I need you to roll me something.
Okay.
It's should have taken the 10,
Roll
my
me
dude.
2d4s. Okay. You wake up 3 hours after this incident. You see, when you wake up, your Tyranitar standing proud, and you are only seeing his back. But when you wake up and you jolt yourself trying to figure out everything that went wrong and what happened, when you get to the front of Tyranitar, you see scars and blood all over him, and his heart is no longer bleeding or beating. You see your Quagsire on the ground. You see Bolthunt in a tree, broken, and your Articuno is also dead. The only one that survived is Quagsire, and Quagsire was where you were. He was shielding your body. The other Pokemon at your disposal are alive. They're in your Pokeball, but that Registeel is gone.
Do I still have both my arms?
You do, but you have a giant hole in your chest right now.
I'm going to grab one of the potions out of my pack, feed it to Quagsire. He looks pretty fucked up.
Yeah, he does. Your Quagsire is alive, though, and is holding your hand as tightly as possible.
Sorry, Sergeant Quag. I wasn't strong enough. I'll do better next time, I promise. Just hang in there, buddy.
You notice his tail's missing. It's literally like hanging on by a thread, like part of it, but it's not going to be salvageable.
No, but I do what I can for him as far as triage.
Yeah. Are you ready for what comes next?
Yeah.
Okay. Not this one. While you're still in the forest, you come across this.
A tree and a bench?
Yep. It's in the middle of nowhere. What is the first action that you do?
Looks like there's a bag there and a book.
Mm-hmm.
Well, after paying my respects to my 3 fallen Pokemon, would have potted Sergeant Quag so he can rest in the pod. I'm gonna sit on the bench and pick up the book.
Do you read the book?
Is there a title?
There is.
What's the title?
Friends Forever.
I'm gonna read it.
And you read a harrowing story of 2 knights and their Pokemon, and they were originally on opposite sides and became friends. Many of the Pokemon at their disposal died, but most all of them were the best of friends at the end. And when you get to the end of the chapter, the last chapter, you see a little picture. And in that, there's a woman holding a baby. And it looks like someone else in the background. Someone that isn't showing their face. And on the back of that card, do you want to read it?
Mm-hmm.
Do you want other people to know it?
Yep.
It says, Steven's been born. I hope you're doing all right, Gio. And I don't want this to come as a surprise, but I know he's yours. While you have a very, very, very strong bit of evidence in your hand right now, you wake up on the bench. You still are holding the post-it. You're holding the picture. You're holding the book.
Mm-hmm.
Quagsire kind of nudges you, and right in front of you, you see a town with cherry blossoms, and it's starting to get dark.
Sergeant Quag. Let's head into town.
Who's next?
You say that so.
It's Midge's turn.
You say that so, like you're ready to rock
I'm
someone's
in
world
danger.
really painfully. You are ready to hurt people. You just dealt the biggest blow to anyone.
Like a champ.
It's okay waking up without a left arm, but losing three Pokemon.
You okay, Phoenix? Like,
not
for
just
real?
3 Pokemon. Those are 3 of his strongest Pokemon, and they were some
Registeel
of the
has
most loyal.
fucked up today. Registeel has just moved himself to the top of my shit list.
Wait till you find out
He could have been my best friend. He could have been my buddy. We could have taken down Team Rocket together. I know he wanted to, but now he fucked up.
Do you want me to meta a little bit? Tell you something?
Dark.
No, I don't want to meta because it's like I get that he hated Team Rocket and I hated Team Rocket, but
Did he hate Team Rocket?
In my opinion, he did. But he valued strength and he wanted to test my strength and the strength of my Pokemon. But instead of just working with us, he decided that he had to induce further harm. So he fucked up then, because, you could be nice to other people, or you can be bad to other people. He chose the latter. He fucked up.
You're gonna learn today.
Yeah.
I wanted to say something that would be even more heart-inducing, but I can't do it. I couldn't do that to you, Phoenix. It would have been too much.
Too much.
But
Type it
yeah,
to someone.
Grimes.
Hi.
Hi.
Please don't hurt me.
What do you wish to do, pray tell?
Is crying an option?
Oh yeah, totally.
Take an action to cry.
Since I don't realistically know what's going on with Phoenix, I'm going to probably still be with Steven and Stella and the rest and be like checking in with everyone, making sure he's situated.
Yeah, you
And
did take Steven.
I'm gonna kind of notice that, like, there's that sick Pokemon on the bed. I'm gonna be like, is she good?
Mm-hmm. So you want to go to Rose's room?
Yeah.
Okay. Let's get you going there. And I'm guessing Steven's probably going to join.
The medical room.
Yeah, this is now the nurse's office.
The best place. Oh, what the heck?
Yeah, we have Beat chilling in the window, curing. We have Rose.
Don't
We
worry.
now will have Steven.
Isn't there a couple playing in the trash can or something?
There
Oh,
is. There we go.
No, they stopped playing in the trash.
Oh, okay.
Let's get everybody situated.
There's a Vaporeon that looks like it might be dead, but it's just lazy.
Steven's just like comfy. Vidge, where's your character?
That's a good
Okay.
question.
There we go. I got Grimes. Woo! Yeah, Steven is no longer unconscious, but he is definitely like noticing everything, every little thing in the room.
Perfect.
You
So what do I
okay, buddy?
He's good.
Roll a perception check, actually. Both of you.
Okay.
I'm gonna perceive so hard.
So hard.
So hard.
Oh, I'm actually not good at perception. Huh. Alright.
I'm gonna perceive harder than you. No, I'm not.
Possibly.
That is not something I'm strong in at all.
Even
Oh, hey.
better.
Oh, yeah.
So the only thing that you guys can notice is that Steven is signing as if he was speed reading. So like literally his hand movements are so fast that you can't even understand what he's saying.
What? I'm going to look at Stella for help for the most part, and you just kind of gesture towards him.
No,
then
slow down, slow down.
Let me see. Does he slow down? High he does, low he doesn't. Oh, wow.
Medium!
Median.
The same pace.
Let me try it again. He just doesn't stop.
There we go.
Okay. No, he goes faster.
Oh,
He
no.
goes even faster now. He's just like,
Okay.
yeah, you don't even know. Oh.
I'm gonna write him off, and I'm gonna kind of turn towards the one that's like in bed and be like, "Is that one okay?"
She has a fever. I think I have an idea of how to help her, but for now, just making sure she's cozy, comfy.
All right. You take care of those. I'm gonna not be here.
Roger, Dodger.
Good luck.
It's very crowded in here.
I'll try to find medicine for either one of these that aren't a vague hallucinogen. I can't say
What
that word.
happened to your legs?
Oh my God.
We'll talk about that later.
Okay.
What legs?
Do I still have legs?
So, one day you won't.
Perception check. Are they still there?
Do I still have legs? Help.
Oh God.
I will
So-
head into town.
You're gonna head into town? Okay.
Yeah.
Let's try that.
Kind of scoop everyone up with me here.
Alrighty.
Got my crackers stolen.
My crackers.
Excuse me.
Is she stealing crackers from you?
Yes, she just walked off with them.
Share.
Fair enough, I guess.
Kind of hungry, actually. So where do you want to go? And B is right outside the door. She was leaning against the wall, kind of like, oh, I'm just looking so cool. And like the moment that you come out, she's like, oh, hey, all good. Why is there two Brits? What the heck? Oh,
the violence
jeez.
is multiplying.
What?
There was two of you. I didn't even notice why.
Brit has multiplied into multi-Brit.
Brit
It's one
Ditto.
of my powers, remember?
Wait, no. You
Oh,
should
yeah?
no keep the other Brit there and just say it's a Ditto, and then have it follow her for no reason.
Oh, yeah.
You should do that.
It's like one of those tuba guys in the yeah, that.
It's
That'd
like
be so
dun,
annoying.
dun, 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 dun. It just falls around with a trumpet.
I'm gonna point at Bia and be like, yo, medicine for people? And then hold up another finger and go, medicine for Pokemon. Where?
What did I roll? I haven't seen yet.
A 9.
9? Roll against me.
9.
We're not German here.
17.
17. Okay. What would you say your relationship with Bia is?
Pretty friendly. Kind of like, twin souls. Like, we both just want to disrupt the bad guys and hang
Okay.
out and fight.
Okay. I just seen what you wrote or what you made.
Yeet.
This song came on. That's why. So she has a radio, a little radio, and she grabs your hand and literally drags you, like absolutely drags you. Your face is hitting the ground, kind of drag.
Fair.
All the way, even across the Eevee Bridge to Granny Nowhere's. And Granny Nowhere's is a unique area. I'll just say that. It's unique. But she says, how strong?
Not enough to like mess them up, but enough that they can feel better.
And then she goes, oh! And then she proceeds to drag you some more. So she takes you away from Granny Nowhere's. And... come on. Don't break.
I like collecting rocks with my cheek.
Does it taste like dirt yet? She takes you to what is like an outdoor pharmacy. Not just for Pokemon, but also for humans. While you're here, there's quite a few people buying things under the table.
Okay.
One of these people is a young upstart trainer who is wearing like the best merch, like the most fashionable shit.
He's got the
And
drip.
he
Dripping hard.
very he literally has some of the like most expensive shit on, and you can see that he's holding on to like a lot of bags. Bia is going to be waiting like on the machine right now, like literally just waiting against it, and is like, yeah, just go in there and they should be able to take care of you. And if you need anything, I'll be out here. Don't say my name. Yeah, go get him.
Thanks, not Bia.
What are you gonna do?
I'll head to one of the stalls that seems like it might be selling medicine, or at least things that are supposed to be medicine.
Okay. Roll a D. Well, roll charisma for me, actually.
Alright. How's my charisma? It's so good, thank God. I have a good stat.
The good. It's the good
13!
stat. Oh!
Rolling high, let's go!
What happens if a number's grayed out?
It's because I have, Oh, I can't
Efficiency?
say the word right now. Yeah.
That's why it's grayed out? Okay.
Yeah. Trying to think of how to say this. The guy who you're talking to is behind the counter and is like, come back next week, we don't need you.
Grimes is going to... place the stim gun on the counter rather loudly and be like, look, I don't care if you need me, I just want something to fix a human and something to fix a Pokemon.
The guy looks you over and notices your shins look broke. And says, well, I just sold the best of our merchandise to the young boy out there. He's some, I don't know, trainer, and I don't think he would be good, but he might help sell things for you.
I'm just gonna pinch their nose and be like, okay. And just gonna approach this rather fashionable trainer with the wave of their hand and be like, Hey, bud, heard that you just bought some medicine up from that guy over there. And, like, gestures behind.
Mm-hmm. He puts on his headphones, staring at you.
I'm just gonna kind of put the goggles around his neck and kind of looks at this kid. Look, you're a super cool trainer. 10 out of 10. You got the hype train going on. And I think it'd be really good for your following, maybe if you did a good deed and just hand over that medicine. Because someone like you can buy, like, hundreds of this medicine anyways, right? Because you're super cool and all that.
So, wait, did you take his headphones down or no?
No, I was
Okay.
removing my own goggles.
Oh, okay. He literally lifts his his recorder in front of you and presses play.
The worst.
What do you do?
Internally, Grimes is like, don't strike the child, don't strike the child. And his head gonna go, hey, so we were talking and you said you were gonna give me that medicine. I'm sure your viewers are gonna, like, totally agree with that, right? So I'm assuming he's live streaming.
I could really fuck with you right now, where he like pulls out a board and then writes, but no, I'm not gonna do that to you.
I've just
No,
been an asshole to another deaf kid.
he slings the bag over his shoulder and begins to walk away.
The worst.
Yeah.
Look, I ain't got time for this kid.
What the heck?
Oh, bye, Via.
Yeah, no. Boop.
I'm gonna go back
What
to the shop guy, cause fuck Mr. Drip here,
Mhm.
and go, look, I don't need your best, I just need your second best. I don't have time for this.
So charisma, you're gonna have to like speech your way out of this. But like here's the thing.
Yeah.
Do you want to use what are you proficient in?
I'm proficient in charisma, intimidation,
Persuasion.
persuasion, and performance.
You can use persuasion on this.
Alright. I'm gonna kind of talk him up and be like, look, man, it's a long night, I have coin, you have property, let's make this happen, and we'll count this as your good deed for the year.
He kind of like leans on the counter and goes, "Look, I don't have lots of drugs, but I know where you can get drug. Good drug, really good drug, a boss man drug, like very good drug. But I don't have them. That boy took everything I had, everything. Do you know back alleys? Like around here, they're kind of shady, but people buy there all time. Pokemon, drugs, items, that sort of thing. Even weapons. I mean, we have everything. But do you feel comfortable buying there? I mean, they're even better prices than me, but your own risk."
Grimes kind of shrugs and goes, yeah, I'm used to that. And is gonna ask, do I need a name or a code or anything?
Oh, that's actually a smart question. I actually need you to roll a persuasion check, and he's gonna say this. How much is this code worth to you, protection-wise? You know, you gotta make some money.
Grimes will hand over like 20 polka dollars and be like, look, you ain't got goods, but you got intelligence, and I can respect that.
He licks his thumb and finger and begins to like look at the dollar bill or the $20 bill, and he says, "Ah, the mighty 20. You know, for you, I will give this information." And he leans in and cups his hands around your ear and says, "When you get there, ask for Gio. And then he leans back and he gives you 2 thumbs up and he's like, "You got this. I believe in you."
Grimes is gonna shake their head and walk away and internally be like, if I hear Gio's name one more fucking time today, is like rubbing their temple. And just gonna go back to BN and be like, look, we need to go to the darker alleys. This dude's useless.
So you want to go to a different district, basically, and do you want to go there now?
Yeah, let's go to the more underworld route here and make some exchanges happen.
You managed to get there. There's no one there. And it is extremely quiet. Bia says, well, maybe they're afraid. Did we maybe do something? I know CPR.
Grimes is going to pull something out of his ass here that I'm sure is going to get them in trouble later and be like, look, you want to help a member that deals with Giovanni, or you want to hide like a bunch of rats?
Wait, what are you pulling out of your ass?
That phrase.
Oh, I literally thought you were pulling a wad of cash out of your ass. Okay. Okay.
There's just a lot of dudes named Gio.
I'm sorry. That was something.
Get your mind out of the gutter.
A
I'm just
wad of cash.
loosely using the name of a mob boss. It's fine.
So you see this very slender woman. Why is it so thin?
She's so
like
fucking
very
thin.
extremely. It's kind of scary. You see her come around a corner, and she says, "You said Gio, right?
Gio's the name."
Come here. We got what you want."
I will head off with this upstanding individual.
You start to go down a darker alleyway, and it's very long, very narrow. At the end of the alleyway, you see, wow, that messed up. Okay, don't mess up again, please. That was weird. You see this guy, and funny enough, you see him as well.
Fucking kid is gonna be the death of me.
And in a moment, like in a very split moment, you see that team, like rocket wearing female.
Yeah.
She switches her outfit entirely, in front of you, and
Here for it.
Pinky.
of course,
I look respectfully, of course.
respectfully.
Not
And-
away, just looking respectively.
And you see her, and she says, "Now that that's out of the way, hello, what can I do for you? And also, don't look behind you." And what do?
Oh, goodness me, no.
I'm not gonna look behind me. I know that drill, and I'm gonna be like, I'm just looking for medicine for a human and a Pokemon. That's all I need. Nothing major.
You
But
hear
nothing
really, really heavy breathing, and Bia visibly, or not visibly, you hear her looking behind her, like she actually moves. You can hear it, the shift.
Mhm.
Instantly, you hear, and her mouth is covered. You hear this like, I'm gonna just tell you, it's a Snorlax. You hear the Snorlax, and Bia is freaking out. The person in front of you says, "I told you not to look behind you." And she says, "Medicine? What kind of medicine?" And you still hear Bia freaking out in the background.
I'm going to carefully mind the fact that Bia is at least still good, just freaked out behind me. And I'm going to mention I just need something to help with a concussion for a human, and something to help a Pokemon's fever.
You hear
Simple.
kicking, and you hear punching, and you also hear the Snorlax opening its mouth, going. And your professor before you, I'll call them that, says, headache medicine? Well, we have it, but why? And your friend there, are they good friends of yours?
Good friends. Would appreciate if they remained uneaten. I do have
Oh.
rations if your Snorlax is hungry.
Too bad. They really need protein.
Well, that's gonna be an issue.
You hear Bia being put into the Snorlax's mouth.
How far is she in the mouth?
You don't know. You have to turn around. Do you want to guess? Do you want to make it like a
Kill it.
psychological
kill it with
guess?
fire, kill it.
Like, okay, here. How about this? Roll perception check. I will
All right.
do my DMing. You see from like the glint of a pipe,
Yeah.
the shine of the pipe, that it's like reflecting, and you can see that Bia is waist deep into the Snorlax and is about to be chomped on.
I am going to, in one movement, as best as I can, call out Tobias and hurl him onto Bia in one motion and yell at him to teleport while holding Bia.
Here's the great part. Roll for teleport. D20. You get a +1.
Oh, wrong chat.
The best chat. 12.
12? More than 10.
Did you already have a hero point used?
I did, yeah.
Okay.
So I can't use another one. But we did have team building earlier, so I think we're like in sync a little bit today.
You are. I could give you a
used
+2. No, you can't use it on another person's. Sadly. So you're gonna hate me for this.
Oh, I know.
Yeah, I know.
But can I get Bia to safety?
When this is gonna be one of those moments that you will hate me. Instead of him successfully teleporting,
Mhm.
he actually uses a new move.
Oh.
And uses Fire Punch against the Snorlax to release Bia, and then proceeds to go towards the mouth, trying to get Bia out of its mouth, and does succeed, but loses basically part of its ear. So I'm going to grab your character.
Chomp.
So, or you're not your character, but your Pokemon.
Yeah.
He loses like this much of his skull. So
His
one of his ears is
skull?
gone. Yep.
Do you just mean his ear, or do you mean literally part of his bone?
No, like part of his bone too. Like it went down. Yeah.
Dude, you. Okay, this girl is. I don't know what I've gotten myself into.
God damn, if he hit that Snorlax hard enough to lose part of his skull,
No. What
it's a-
happened was when he went up to grab Bia, he dragged her out of there. He couldn't teleport because he just used Fire Punch to make sure that it didn't bite down. And what happened was when he got up to its mouth to get Bia out of there, right when Bia got out, the Snorlax chomped down on its head, and you can hear the Abra visibly, just not visibly, but like auditorially,
Lost.
just like
A lot of
In
skin
pain.
and some bone.
yes, and
Does
it's
she
it's
have-
very painful. Like it is squealing in pain.
Does she have
Um,
a robot arm?
It
I
needs
just-
to go to a Pokemon Center.
So yeah, it does. So Vidge, I'm going to do something that I was going to do for everyone, and it is something that I'm going to try to do with everyone. I already did it with Boss. I already did it with Phoenix. I haven't done it with anyone else. But roll me a D100.
D100. A 3! I'm so good at rolling.
Who is the one person that you hate the most in this game?
Ooh, the most?
Mm-hmm.
That blue-haired Team Toxic bitch.
I love that you say that so
My
nonchalantly. Just-
That rolled so fluently, just like
yeah.
Really did.
So natural.
Gio's been kind of a cunt occasionally, but since I've met her, I just want her to die.
yeah, Gio has a heart at least. God.
With everything
So-
that's transpired, honestly, like
She's the worst.
undirected rage at the Snorlax itself.
Also,
Okay.
that's
Pure
actually
rage.
that's totally fair. Yeah.
I'm going to
Grimes
do
just lost
one
their
thing.
mind.
So after that just happened and Tobias lost literally part of his skull and ear, lost his entire ear,
Mhm.
what are you gonna do?
Again, Grimes has lost their absolute mind and is going to lunge at Blue-Haired with the stim gun that they still have
Mm-hmm.
and just try to stab this person at this point.
Dex and strength check.
Dex 12,
Hmm.
Strength 22,
Oh my goodness.
Rage
So-
Strength.
What happens here is you kind of hobble your way towards her. Like you do manage to get towards her, but sadly, the boy in front of her gets in front of her, and you inject him, and he smiles wickedly at you, and she begins to laugh maniacally. Just you crippled. You think you could touch me? You don't even know who I am.
I don't care enough to know who you are.
Roll a d100.
You look old, lady.
Oh man, you're pulling out the you're pulling out the mean words, but you're not able to back them up. Sadly,
Is a 5 better than a 3?
I mean it is, but not by much.
I mean, you called her grandma, and based on her appearance, she takes a negative 15.
So one funny thing about her is she has a specific arm, and I don't know if any of you noticed, but
Oh, geez.
I actually did.
Yeah, the claw hand.
I tried to say that before. She has like a robo arm or something.
Oh.
I
So-
took a good look at her, and my goodness, no.
Oh no.
roll a strength check.
Ooh, strengthy, strengthy.
Oof.
Oh, not strengthy, strengthy.
Oof. So I'm gonna say this. You have to rely on either chat or, well, your teammate or teammates. I need everyone except for Vidge to roll me a D100 now.
She's going after my face or my leg.
You don't want
What are
to
these
know.
rolls? Bro.
Rosie out here with the high numbers.
Hey.
Phoenix with the mid number. Dumbo with the mid number.
Britt,
Oh, what?
Britt's
do you want to roll?
Oh.
100.
Oh, yeah.
No pressure.
No, boss, you can't have to. Oh, two
Britt with
92s
the
though.
92.
Nice, 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 nice.
So-
Doesn't matter anyway.
Britt, You're the luckiest son of a gun. I almost said something else, but you're the luckiest son of a gun. I need you to roll me a d4. Okay. Oh, you're gonna hate me.
You keep saying
When
this.
yeah, I know.
We keep
Feel
hating
free.
him.
I'm just baiting you
More and
guys right
more.
now. I'm a masochist. No, I'm joking. When she grabs you by the skull, her thumb, her mechanical thumb, presses into your head, and it pushes in your ear, like your ear is going into your head. And while this is happening, she is laughing like, "You're so weak." And as this is happening, you should be thanking Britt, by the way. You hear a very loud bang. And in a second, the Snorlax falls. And when it falls, Tobias is holding its head. And what comes out from behind the Snorlax, holding what you can only assume is a gun. And he steps on the corpse, falls to his knee, holds and picks up Tobias, and then proceeds to step forward towards you. Oh, does it work?
Saving
And
grace, huh? He turns to
He says, with a bloodied hand, like literally just blood pooling from his hand, "This one's under my protection for now. Cassandra, you can leave, and if I ever see you in my city again, I will kill you." And he's holding Tobias in his arm, and he looks down at you and he says, "Get the fuck up. I'm not done with you." And Cassandra does not say a word and leaves, as does her henchman.
Grimes will struggle up onto their feet and look at Geo and go, "Looks like we're not even anymore. I owe you."
You owe me 1, 2, 3. You owe me 3. I'll be seeing you, Grimes. And he leaves. And he leaves a card in Tobias's hand.
Is it a get well soon card?
Grimes, what the fuck?
I feel like you guys are more fucked up than me. Not even gonna lie. Oh. I do believe it is Rosie's turn.
Oh my god, what?
This is quite the session. This is.
Oh my
this is
gosh, it's a roller coaster!
This is.
Guys, I have to
Oh my
leave
God.
early.
Oh, you have to leave early?
Well, I mean, it's almost 8 and I haven't even started making dinner yet.
When do you have to leave by?
Well, this is probably pretty late for me. Usually like 7:30ish.
Okay, what time is it now?
It's almost 8.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say maybe we could switch
Yeah, I'd let Britt
initiatives.
go first
if that's okay.
if she had time.
Yeah, do you have time or
Yeah.
no?
Yeah, I have time.
Okay.
So I'll
Then
go
Britt-
after.
Sounds good. Thank you for both of you.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah.
So Britt,
Mhm.
you're on a little wooden bridge outside after I almost said pegging, but no, like hitting well yeah, it is pegging Steven in the head with a muffin.
Oh, in the
Yeah.
head. Oh.
Get your mind out of the gutter, boss. What are you
You're the
Oh,
one
thinking?
no.
pegging.
No, I know that was my bad. But what do you want to do?
I'm gonna walk around and think about that was a really weird encounter. Is he still back over there, by the way, or is he gone?
Who?
I don't remember. Steven.
He is inside the house somewhere.
Okay.
You don't know where?
I'd like to go and try and check on him after I got some fresh air to think about what just happened and I was freaking out. I'd like to go check on him.
Okay. So you go back inside. While you're going in, you're hearing a banter between a Cubone and oh man, what's its name? I can't remember the Cranidos. I thought that was its evolved form, but yeah. And you managed to you came through the back end or back entrance, and you see them bickering to each other. You don't see Steven though.
Well, I'm gonna walk up to the Pokemon and ask them if they have seen him or where he's at.
Okay. Roll animal handling for me. $15. Okay. The Cubone points its club at the second door. So it's pointing at this door right here. And it basically is just saying Cubone.
Okay, thank you. I'm gonna start walking towards there and look back, and they're just staring at me awkwardly, I guess.
Basically, they're just probably saying what's she doing back here? But yeah, no, you managed to get inside. Where's... Oh, there it is. You managed to get to here, and you see a bunch of Pokemon. Oh, wait. No, wait! Actually, no, that's a lie. That's a lie! I'm so sorry! There is no Pokemon here. You're also not there.
And they're gone.
You see an empty room.
They weren't there, guys. Promise.
Yeah, no, it's a figment of your imagination. You imagined everything.
Out.
You're on drugs. Drugs are bad, kids. But yeah, no, you managed to see beautiful rooms. You see over here some metal slates that look like it's kind of like a hatch down to somewhere else. You see a room upstairs, and that leads to somewhere else. And then you see a kitchen, and then you see another room past the kitchen, and a little bathroom.
I'm gonna walk upstairs.
Okay.
Into this area.
When you get there, you see little scorch marks all over a pillow and a blanket at the foot of the bed. Mm-hmm. And you see kind of little Pokemon footprints all over. You don't really see too much besides that, though.
I'm gonna explore some more around the room. It's just one room up there, right?
From what you can tell, yes.
Okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna, I guess, go back downstairs and then go into here, and I don't think, I mean, is
oh my god, you jumped off the balcony!
I know, right? Is Steven even here? I don't see
you see
anybody.
a door open past the kitchen. Do you wish to go to that door?
Yeah, I'll cautiously walk to it.
Okay. Boop. You see, why does it look like Steven's a dog in here?
Oh.
He just looks like a puppy.
I know, he's like sitting on the floor.
Yeah. But yeah, you see 2 humans and a bunch of Pokemon in here. And there we go. And one of them is Steven. And he's kind of like mesmerized by everything that's going on right now.
Hey. Hi guys. I didn't mean for what to happen, you know. That was bad.
Oh my gosh, Britt, where have you been?
You know,
Stella's just gonna give you a
doing
big hug.
things. You know, mysterious things here and there.
Yeah, no kidding. Where'd you go?
I went on some ventures. Oh, I found a creepy old guy. You know, he was interesting.
Oh, that sounds like
Yeah.
fun. He's not still here, right?
No, I don't know where he's at. But if you see him again, you know, just avoid him.
Okay, I tend to avoid creepy old guys so that, we'll go naturally.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's a natural thing.
Yeah, you
Nothing
okay?
bad.
Everything fine?
Yeah, I'm fine. I'm just wondering if Steven's okay because I knocked him out and I feel terrible about it.
Oh, that was you. Okay, he's doing his thing right now. I was gonna go make some tea in a little bit, see if I can calm him down some. But other than this, and gestures toward Steven doing whatever he's doing, he seems okay.
That's good. You guys need to check those muffins down there.
I mean, we just moved in here like 2 days ago. We're still taking inventory, but that's a very fair point. Gotta get rid of the old ones. I should just toss all of them.
Probably. Make some new ones.
Yeah.
Steven's just signing like a mad bat out of hell. And I'll say this, Stella, since you got a nat 20 long time ago with sign language, you can catch this one phrase. I am the god that sealed the door, for my eyes are open.
Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna go make that tea.
What do you want to do, Britt?
Well, it sucks. I don't know sign language, so I don't know what he's saying. Stella just left.
Here, I'll do
guess I'll
something. Steven throws a ball at you.
Did it like hit me or did I catch it?
How about this? He tried to throw a ball at you, but it proceeded to roll at you instead.
I'm gonna pick it up and toss it to him and see if he like wants to play catch with it or if he's just being mean to me because I hit him.
Strength check. Let's go.
Knocks him
Don't
out
eat
again.
him again!
Knocks him out again. Please not 20. Please not 20.
He knocks out the boy.
Not 20.
You manage. So here's what happened.
Oh no.
My poor boy.
You managed to whip the ball by slipping on the floor, and it undeniably hits him square in the head.
God.
And then it goes into the basket, and Steven, for a second, stands up and proceeds to fall back down.
Oh, buddy.
And in that moment, every Pokemon in the room and the Gardevoir, Rose, begin to turn and look at you. Rose makes a whole 360, and they all look at you.
You have a better throw than you think, it seems.
That was
Oh
crazy.
my god.
I'm gonna say you are an expert pitcher, so if you ever need to throw something, you have advantage by like +5. I'm not even
it
gonna
seems
joke.
that way.
Well, that's good. That's good
You used to
now.
play softball.
Yeah,
Yeah, I can
Yeah, but I
knock
keep-
anyone out.
I know.
With
I
a
keep
bad
knocking
muffin.
people out. Shit. Okay.
He's gonna have a third eye by the end of the day. Oh god, I feel so bad for Stephen.
For Steven.
At this point, I'm just gonna leave the room and run down to Stella and feel like something else just happened.
Oh, okay. And she's gonna run up with the cups and the pot of tea.
It was another accident.
Oh gosh, which one? Was it Noodle, Nugget? Who's acting up?
Steven got hit again.
Okay, I'll take care of it.
Is it not working? Why is
Wait, what
that?
happened?
We have giant Diglett.
You have a Diglett. What?
There was a Diglett for like half a second there.
It
Oh.
was very muscular.
Yeah.
The muscular Diglett. So yeah, you guys were in the kitchen for a second, or are still in the kitchen. Let's try and get that. I'm gonna just put you there for right now. Britt, after partially explaining what happened, what do you want to do? Like, what you gonna say?
Can you tell him that I'm sorry and I didn't mean to hit him again. It was an accident.
Oh, I know, and I'll convey that to him. Have you like settled in? Do you need to sleep? Like, we have space.
I feel like I do need to sleep. It's been a long journey.
Yeah. No, fine.
Maybe I keep
Somewhere
knocking
comfy.
people out. It's just I need to sleep like really bad.
Yeah, go rest that pitching arm.
I definitely will. Thank you.
And then you proceed to go to not the first bedroom, but the second. Upstairs. Yeah. Let's get you just a 2. Where is it? This one. Ta-da! It's the quaint one. It's the pretty one.
Yeah, that one that we started at. Yeah.
Ta-da! You have a loft. You have an under the bed. There, like under the floorboards here. There's like a little library you can go into, kind of thing.
Cool.
You have a little tea set and some books. It's all yours.
Awesome. Just gonna chill and relax. Bring Buttercup out. Bring Longboy out.
Okay. What do you want them to do? Are they going to just be playing, resting,
Yeah.
relaxing?
Yeah, I want them to get comfortable to their like new little resting area and see how
Okay.
they like it, enjoy themselves. I think everybody needs to like relax. There's been a lot of stressful things happening.
A lot of balls hitting people in the face and
Yeah.
muffins. I'm still
Come on,
thinking that's
die.
funny. Yeah.
Sadness.
I'm gonna say this. Your ferret and Eevee. Your ferret's a lot
Ferret is still
happier.
alive.
Yeah. Your Eevee seems to be anxious. Like it wants to do something. You don't know what. But your ferret seems to be adjusting really well and is even trying to pour some tea.
I'm just trying to pour tea.
He's just trying to learn. He's like, I'm a human. Look.
Aw, I'm gonna help him try and pour the tea. Show him how
I'm-
it's done.
I'm an human. Okay, so I need you to fight the urge to throw the cup and the teapot. Roll a d20.
Oh my god, am I gonna knock out one of my Pokemon too?
No. You could have, but no. You poured it finessefully, and the ferret just watches in almond, and it goes, oh. But yeah, I'm just thinking, I would feel so bad for that ferret if you threw that cup.
Oh my god, I would probably cry. That'd be so sad. I'm just hurting everyone.
I'm just thinking, like,
That poor
in another
ferret.
life, in another life, you were like a baseball player.
I know.
Oh, but yeah. I think if there's any other big like things you want to do, we can do them. If not, the turn will probably go to Rosie. But for that, I'm gonna have to grab something because my nose is stuffed. Do you have any other big events that you want to try or do?
I'll probably just stop it here for now until next time, since I have to go make dinner right now.
Rosie went already.
She didn't.
No.
No, I
switched
went
spots
before her. Yeah.
Yeah.
Makes sense.
Oh, I think I'm having sinus congestion. I'll be right back. Yeah. No, I'm in a blizzard right now, so.
Oh, goodness, it's been a fucking night, huh?
It's been a
Right?
roller coaster.
Everything's fine.
Everything's fine.
I'm so glad that Snorlax is dead. I'm so glad because I was
Oh, oh yeah.
because
That's
I'm
the
working
best.
with that lady.
But now we owe Giovanni even
We
more.
owe No,
Well, I owe Giovanni.
You owe
Yeah.
Giovanni 3 times apparently. But let's see. I need to figure out how to turn off
That
whatever
lady's
that.
still alive?
Oh no, that
She
lady's definitely
is.
still alive. And
Yeah.
apparently Team Toxic is under Team Rocket. So I'm gonna have a time learning whatever she's doing.
But she got kicked out of the
Well,
city.
She got kicked out
Learn
of the
all
city,
that
but
you can.
yeah, but she said she'd be calling me, so I'm assuming she's gonna be calling
Oh.
the house phone.
Hey, I mean, if you could be my
Well, just
inside man.
disconnect it.
Oh, I'm so sorry for. I feel so sorry for Phoenix.
If you could be my
Okay.
inside man, it'd be great.
I
talk to you all
definitely
later.
be your
Bye,
inside.
Britt.
Bye, Brian.
Bye.
Brett, are you leaving
Go make
already?
your- Yeah, I have to go make dinner. It's late.
I'm
Oh,
also sneaking off to bed. I have work.
we're gonna
in the
miss
morning.
you.
Oh, Grimes is leaving too.
Miss you guys.
Bye, bye, Paige. Bye, bye, Britt.
Bye,
We
friends.
just got
Bye,
bye. We just got a big donation, so we get to do 2 giveaways
Nice.
for Pokemon
Nice.
cards.
Pokemon cards.
So we'll do that at the end.
Nice.
But now we're over halfway. We're at 60% of the goal now.
Awesome.
Oh, it was my husband.
Congratulations.
Congrats.
My husband.
Oh man, I
I
Well-
hate when my spouse donates to my charitable causes.
I was going to talk about the campaign and how that was such an emotional gut punch to. Oh God, that was.
Phoenix, my goodness, you had the worst out of everyone.
Oh,
The
man,
one-
I want to just go back and give you the
I-
biggest hug.
Oh my God,
Let me
I
just-
tried. I tried so hard to protect my Pokemon.
But let me just
It's like
say,
I jumped in front of them, and I. It's like, take my fucking arm. Take my entire arm.
Buddy.
Just don't take my Pokemon.
let me just say,
He has
why did
trauma
you
now.
you instead of running? Why did you try to talk to it?
I tried to talk to
He
it.
did.
Yeah,
Yeah.
no, I'm saying why did you? Because after well, I mean, you of course your character wouldn't know. So honestly, this is probably really in character for your character.
That's the unfortunate part.
But like,
Yeah, no meta.
yeah, you can't meta. But for my character, he didn't say anything. I just asked him what is he, and then he just left. He did not want to care. He did not care at all. Good night, Clee.
Good night, Clee.
Good night,
Exactly.
Oh hey, you're back, Vega.
Hello.
We have lost
Hello.
2 members.
Clee, I suffered greatly. Are you happy now?
He has.
He has.
He's
Vegas.
gone through it.
He has suffered.
Oh, did Grimes
I'm-
leave too?
The thing is, a Pokemon died in almost every one of our runs. Like for me, it was that other Totodile to that Snorlax. Actually, Phoenix lost 3 Pokemon for the rest of the team. So 4 Pokemon in total probably died. Did any other Pokemon die? during this?
Yeah, I lost 3 Pokemon, and Sergeant Quag just barely survived. I'm really grateful that Sergeant Quag survived.
Yeah, though I'm wondering if any other Pokemon died that I forgot about.
Oh, goodness. It was terrible. It's like I would sacrifice a fucking arm and limb for them Pokemons.
Yeah,
And yet he just like all those Pokemon are dead and you're still alive.
but it's the law to bully Phoenix. Oh my goodness. Honestly,
Yeah.
you re-rolling to get a nat 1.
Oh, cause shit, I was lucky not to get a nat 1, but damn.
I mean, like, I don't think you would have died. I don't know how bad it would have been the first round, but I didn't think that nat 1 would get you loss of 3 Pokemon. 3?
Yeah, 3. I had 4 Pokemon out and 3 died.
Like, I knew that Tyranitar was going. That Tyranitar was really going hand to protect you. But I didn't think the other Pokemon would die so valiantly too.
I mean, yeah, I slammed a bomb into that frickin' Registeel's face with my bare hands. Literally.
Yeah, and your hand is pine. I think it somehow redirected to your face.
I figured I would lose a fucking arm or something, but no, I lost 3 Pokemon instead.
Oh my goodness.
So, Rosie,
Yes.
after I just cleared my head,
Mm,
are
Turn is it?
you ready?
Yeah. I have ideas.
Okay. What is your plan
I'm
then?
thinking through carefully because this is something I don't really. I have qualms about what I'm about to do.
Okay.
So I have 2 injured peeps in my room.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna go with the easy one first. I was reminded that I have potions in my backpack.
Mm-hmm.
So I would like to give one to Rose and see if that helps her.
Okay. I see what you're going with. Let me do this then. So let me get
Please, thank you.
where is it? There it is. I'm not gonna lie, this blizzard, I think, because of the pressure, that's what's getting to me.
Yeah, I'm sure.
Oh yeah, I forgot. He's supposed to be like on the ground. Do I have any other better pictures? Yeah, I'll let this be. That's him conked out.
Oh, buddy.
Yeah.
Okay, so he's not all spazzy anymore.
No, he's definitely like
Okay, so
unconscious.
I have to do the thing I didn't want to do. That's good.
There you go. So Rose turns and looks at you, and you hear a voice, a very faint voice, but says, "Welcome back."
Does it feel like when Rose talks to me, or is this a totally different?
It does sound like Rose. It just sounds very weak.
Okay. And I'll try to reach back out, like, with the intent of care.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna try to give you something. Will you be willing to take it? I think it'll help.
Do a persuasion check. The only way that you could not pass this is if you got an at 1.
Oh boy, please don't say that.
If it actually
thank
comes
God. That's one of my better
Dang.
skills, yeah.
true. Dang. She nods and opens her mouth. She
Okay.
thinks you're trying to give her medicine.
Yeah, no, I'm gonna put the tea and the cups down on like that table
Mm-hmm.
here, and then take a potion out of my backpack wherever it is in this room,
Mm-hmm.
and like pour it down her throat.
Okay.
Or spray it. Well, how do potions work in this world?
Technically, both ways. You can have
Okay.
both ways. If you spray it, it sprays over a surface or an area. But
Right.
if she drank it, it would probably help her a lot more internally.
Yeah, I was gonna because like spraying it's for like surface wounds.
Yeah.
So let's yeah.
So yeah, she'll be sipping on that for a little bit,
Okay.
and she kind of like chokes on it for a little bit, but
Mhm.
proceeds to drink it, and
Right.
she is able to take it all. Like she takes all the not the nutrients, but the nourishment.
Right.
Well, I don't even know if it would be nourishment. It's technically like it is because they're made out of Pokeberries and whatnot. So yeah, she takes the nourishment. She's able to keep it down.
Right. Good.
What is your what is it that you want to do?
Does that seem to like be making her feel better, or is she just like resting now?
She's just laying there, kind of like
Okay.
staring at you, and then she's staring at Steven's foot, and then being all like, "That poor boy."
Yeah. But Steven's like, I'm gonna check Steven, make sure he's breathing.
Yeah, he's breathing, but he has a welt on his head,
Oh, buddy.
right in between his eyes.
I want to go down. Assuming he's like gonna stay asleep, I want to go down to the kitchen and grab some ice for him.
Okay. I'll say you can easily do that. Like it's just a moment. Like it just takes a
Go
moment.
down and up. I found ice. Okay.
Yeah.
And I'm going to gently put that on his forehead where the welt is.
Mm-hmm.
Said, man, she did a number on you.
He is still unconscious,
Yeah.
and he's gonna be unconscious for a while. I'll tell you that much.
No.
When he wakes up, he's gonna have a wicked headache.
Mhm. I
Um,
feel bad because I promised your uncle I was going to take care of you and protect you. I said I was super capable, and you've been hit in the head twice today.
Rose proceeds to get up out of the bed and kind of like leans forward. And while she's doing that, all the Pokemon like look at Rose, and they notice like that she's definitely powerful. Like she's the powerhouse in the room right now.
Yeah.
And Rose tries to lean towards Steven and like put her hand on Steven's head. But can't. She's too
Oh.
weak.
Oh. You go back and lay down. It's okay. You'll be fine. You'll be fine. I just wanted to make sure you're all okay. If he's not, we'll take care of it later, but right now he seems stable. And I didn't have to drug him like I thought I was gonna have to.
Gardevoir looks at you and just nods and like not a word. Like you don't hear anything from her mind, but just goes back and lays down. And all the other Pokemon like look at you, and then they just kind of like give you a bow of their heads in a sign of like you are the leader.
Okay. I'm gonna put the blanket back over Rose. Noodle Nugget, stay at your posts.
Ooh.
What?
You hear a knock.
I don't like it. Coming from where? Like downstairs or like directly at my door?
You hear it coming from like downstairs, like front entrance kind of area.
Okay. Noodle Nugget, you stay there. Helva, you're doing a great job. Lemon.
Haluva kind of like puts her head on Steven and like cools him off.
Good, thank
With
you.
the ice pack.
Excellent job. Lemon, please stay calm.
Lemon's just like playing with the rug.
That's fine.
Do you
I'm
go
gonna go downstairs? Yeah, I'm gonna cautiously. So like when I get to this point, to this door frame,
Mm-hmm.
I kind of want to like stealth to see if I can look out the window without being spotted.
Oh yeah, no worries. And I'll tell you if you see them first.
Okay. Oh shoot!
You have to roll for it.
You rolled a nat 20 though.
Oh, that's not.
Um,
That's just for who shows up.
Okay.
Yeah, you're very loud. Like you hear a creak, you hear a,
Gonna have to fix that.
but one person steps forward and says, "Hey, are you open? And is Steven here?"
We're open. Do I know you?
And he kind of like leans forward and says, "Well, I'm Steven's best friend, and I teach in the village adjacent from here."
Oh my gosh, I am so sorry. So much has happened. Yes, I remember you. My goodness, it's been a very eventful couple of days. Yeah, of course. You want to come see him? He's resting. He had an accident today. He's fine, but he's sleeping right now.
Oh, then I won't disturb him.
You want some tea? I just made some for him, but he fell back asleep.
I'd love some.
Okay, and I'm gonna go fetch the cups. So you can come in here and he can come sit in like the living room area. Like
And
he doesn't have to stay out here.
He does. Let me try and let's get you over to here. Probably right here.
Yeah. It's like like here-ish.
Yeah. And then he'll just be like right there probably. Or something like that.
I'm tiny.
You are tiny. You're super tiny. Let's try and enlarge you though.
Yeah.
There we go. A little bit better. And while he's here, he is constantly looking at the ground. And
The ground.
Yep. Like just like staring at his feet kind of thing.
Nervousness or shyness or should I insight check this?
Perception or insight, whichever ones you're more proficient in. Because like it might be a little hard to tell.
I suck at both those things.
Well, you can't exactly tell, but you just know that something's bugging him.
Okay. I'm gonna hand him the tea. Be like, hey, how'd you find us?
And he looks up at you and he says, his uncle told me.
That figures. I'm still trying to figure out how he knew where we were, but you know, it's fine. He seems.
It was me. I told him. I've been tracking you for a while.
Oh. Well, that's nifty. Is that like you're a teacher though? Do you also are you like a tracker, like a spy?
And he kind of like leans forward and says, I work for Team Rocket, and I'm not really a part of them, but I help them, and they help me. We've been trying to find ways to essentially make better business around here. And a lot of people don't like us, and I completely understand why. Steven's never known anything about like what Team Rocket actually does. Not a lot of people do. And it is true that we sell Pokemon. It is true that we sell illegal goods. It is true that we have fighting rings and a bunch of other things. But we've also done a lot of good. And I actually came here to talk to you about Steven. If something ever happens to Geo, he's next in line.
Okay, I think Gio did say something about Steven being his only family, but there's no one else more, I hate to use this word, but like qualified, someone that's been with the organization?
Family means everything
Okay.
to us.
Okay.
Steven's been my best friend since we were young. And he may not look it, but he's a prodigy. He's a genius, and he's very, very capable of doing whatever he wants. But for some reason, he chose baking. And his parents used to be bakers. His mom used to work with Gio a lot. She used to be a lab assistant and then became the head lab director for a while. And for some reason, she left. Gio wasn't thrilled about that, and none of us were. But I was still, I don't know, a wee babe. But when they moved, we weren't allowed to contact him. My family, I wasn't able to talk to Steven for however long it was until I decided to become a teacher. And then I sought him out.
So, knowing what little I do of Steven, I mean, he's come in with us, he's trusted us, he wants to be a baker. If anything were to happen to Giovanni and Steven was approached to take over, do you even think he'd want to?
One second.
Is that Phoenix?
Yeah.
Buddy.
I just muted him.
Thank you.
That was adorable.
Nope, he's still not muted on my end. Hold on.
Oh, no.
Buddy.
He fell asleep.
He fell asleep again. Buddy.
I'll disconnect him.
No, it's fine. It's fine.
No. Let him sleep.
Let him sleep.
Yeah.
We went
This is the
over
first time
time
he
by a
slept
lot.
Yeah, we
I
did.
feel so bad.
This is the first time he slept during a D&D session. What in the
Oh,
world? I mean, this
bud.
did run a little bit long, but my goodness.
It did, and we had a very long
Yeah,
day
We
yesterday.
did. Yeah, I bet you guys did too. That was adorable though.
Oh my
I
goodness.
feel so bad. Anywho, yeah, we're in the middle of
Yeah.
this serious conversation.
Yeah.
They're snoring. That's Steven in the background. He was giving us ambient noise.
Yeah.
So, yay.
I love
Yay.
that he's Phoenix is known as the cutest snoozer in my server, and I love that.
Oh my
It's
gosh.
For that.
Yeah, he was
Um,
voice acting Steven for us.
Yeah.
Actually just fell
Um,
asleep during these.
Well,
Well, now
but-
we're only 2 people in.
anyways,
Oh my god.
he
Okay.
he
Mhm,
leans
mhm.
back and looks like at the ceiling, and he says, I know he wouldn't want to. He knows what it means to be in charge, but he would take the job. He would become the leader. And he is the leader that a lot of people would rely on, would want, and a lot of people wouldn't want him as well. But I will tell you this. He's always going to be my friend, and he's always going to be something important to me.
Mm.
If he ever does take that job, it's something he'd be good at.
But do you think, and this is, if he is destined to be this leader, do you think he would be the one to turn it around? You were saying that Team Rocket wants to do better business. It can start with Geo and it can continue and flourish under Steven.
And then you hear a knock on the door.
Oh, how many people knocking on our doors?
Do you... And he says, do you want to get that?
Yeah, why don't you come with me?
And he says, sure.
Okay, so we'll both go check on the door.
Yep.
Mhm.
And let's get you going.
I swear, we have the busiest bakery with no sales.
So he kind of like shuffles and then goes down, but not out of the
Like the counter space.
yeah, he's right behind it.
Mm-hmm.
What about you?
I mean, that's the way out, so I'm going to, like, kind of go through that doorway. and peek around to see who's at the door. Who else is coming into the bakery?
Self.
Who do I see? Stealth. Well, he's already out there, so it's not like there's an element of surprise.
Oh, so you don't want to be... Okay.
Yeah, I'm not trying to be stealthy this time. I'm just kind
Okay.
of hanging back.
Okay.
Yeah.
And all of a sudden you hear... Hello,
Oh, flippin' heck.
I've come for a purchase.
Why is she everywhere? When's she supposed to be out of town? What the fudge?
Does she still have blood on her robot arm?
Mm-hmm.
What? Why is she here?
Okay. I'm
She's
gonna
not
lean
supposed
over
to
to
be
Steven's
here.
and be like, you know this girl?
And he nods his head no, no.
Hi, yes ma'am, how can I help you?
She instantly grabs his face and slams him into the glass counter.
Okay, can we please not do that?
And it breaks and holds him there. And he's unconscious now.
Okay, so many people getting knocked out, that's fine. Why are you breaking my displays? You're like the third person to do that.
And she says, "Oh, I'm so sorry, sweetie. I just had to get my point across."
What's your point? You asked if you wanted to buy something. We have plenty of stuff. You don't need to go smashing my displays. Those things are expensive.
Give me a... You know what? Give me a, any charisma. Any charisma
I'm
check.
more mad about the case than Steven's for being unconscious, to be honest.
Just give me a charisma check for that. That was actually really funny.
Performance, persuasion, charisma, which one?
Yeah, any of them, literally.
I'm gonna do performance.
Okay.
Heck yeah!
She looks at you, taps her head to her temple, and she says, "I like you. I don't like your little friend here. I know who he is, and I don't appreciate them snooping in my business. But here," and she hands you a wad of cash.
Oh, lovely. I love it when people do that.
Oh, for the damages, sweetie.
Oh, thank you. Did you want to buy any of the stuff that doesn't have glass in it?
Oh, I can't have anything with gluten. If you don't have anything that's, fattening, I'll take it. But I do want to offer up a little bit of advice.
Cool, I'm listening.
You're housing a very, very, very interesting individual. And I know who is his daddy. And I want to know if that man might be around.
And Stella's just dial-up connection noise, not making the connection to what she's saying.
And she leans on the counter with her metal hand and say, "Oh, by the way, it's 20 grand that she gives you."
Jeezy peasy.
Yeah, literally, money is no anything to her.
Good Lord.
And she leans on the counter and says, "Oh, I'm talking about Gio. I ran into him earlier, and he peed me off, as it were.
He tends to do that, yeah.
Yes. His son is here, and I
His
would like..."
nephew is here.
"Oh, sweetie, don't you know the family resemblance when you see it?"
Yeah, uncle to nephew.
"You really don't know, do you? I worked with his mother." "You don't know?"
I'm hold on. I'm seeing if she makes the realization. It takes her a second. Does she? No.
Why else do you think he cares so deeply for a boy in his family?
That's the only family he has, but I didn't realize it. That's why. Okay. And she's just gonna kind of sink into her hands. Why is today so weird? Just frustrated.
Does the young lad know as well, or is he oblivious?
He keeps calling Giovanni uncle, so I'm assuming he doesn't know.
That sly dog. You have just given me a very, very interesting amount of information. You know, I think I will take this pie and I'm going to smear it all over his nice big Team Rocket building.
Take two.
I will. And you know what? Here, take this. And she gives you another wad of cash.
Gosh, ma'am, this pie's only cost $12.
So roll a d10.
I can do that.
She gives you $90,000.
No!
Yep.
This is a lot of money.
And-
You sure?
And she's like, oh, please. You're going to need it after I'm done with Geo. So I'll just say this. If you stay out of my business and his son stays out of my business, we're good. I won't come back here.
Can I ask what your business is? Because it seems to be very lucrative.
She... You know what? I want you to, like, give a persuasion check for that. Like, I'm gonna... I have an idea here.
I'm so scared. This is such a weird... Good God, that was a low roll.
She grabs you by your collar and she whispers in your ear, I'm the boss, sweetie. And she kisses you on the cheek and then lets go. And then she begins to leave. And when she does, she says, ta-ta, see you next time. And she just leaves. By the way, he's still in the glass.
Yeah, I will handle... Is he like... How bad is he hurt?
He's just unconscious with a lot of shards of glass in his face.
Oh, okay. Shoot. Like, is he like cut up real bad in the face?
Not horribly.
Okay.
Maybe like cuts there, here and there, but nothing that needs surgery or like anything like that.
I'm gonna try to shake him awake a little bit to see if like he's really
check.
out.
Strength check.
Strength?
Yeah.
Okay. How violently do I shake him?
I can see why today you say you chose violence, Vega.
Uh-huh.
Good grief, we did.
You shake
Oh
all
my
the shards of glass into him. No joking. You shake him awake, and he immediately is like stunned. He's just like, "What just happened?"
Lady with a robot arm. Oh my God, so much. You were only out for 2 minutes, and so much happened. She slammed you into another one of my nice cases, so we're gonna have to buy one of those. She took 2 pies. She told me that Giovanni is Steven's dad.
And he covers your mouth instantly and says, "Not a word."
I won't, but why doesn't he?
No one was ever meant to know that. I was never meant to know that.
Okay, apparently it's out there, and she really doesn't like you.
Why? And then he kind of like puts 2 and 2 together and says, I think I know who that is, and she's in charge of Team Toxic.
Those flippers, oh my gosh, they are just at the end of every one of like my biggest issues right now.
I need to go. And he
Wait.
proceeds to like move.
One question, please.
And he stops and says, yeah. And he kind of holds his head.
And I like hold out my data pad. What
And
is the farthest place we can get from freaking Team Toxic?
And he says, nowhere. They're literally everywhere. They're worse than... And he kind of like nearly passes out and he says,
Are you okay? Do you want to rest?
And he's like, I have to go tell Gio this.
Okay.
You...
Please be safe.
And he says, in like a slurred sentence, if you want to get away, and I'm not saying you will, but you might have to ask someone for help. He has contacts everywhere, and
Right.
even though he's Steven's biological father, he might know. And he proceeds to leave, and then he says, Pallet Town. That's probably where they're not.
Okay.
And then he leaves.
And I'm gonna try to find that on the map.
And you do find it.
How far?
Very. Like, it would be a several flight day, fly.
Okay. Pallet Town. She's gonna kind of sink into the floor.
And that is where we're going to end today's session.
Yay!
Thank you guys for sticking it out with me.
Oh
Phoenix.
my goodness. You.
That was so much!
You, Vega, you. You.
I am going to be doing 2 giveaways on my channel when we wrap up. So
That's
if
fine.
anyone from your channel wants to come over here to be eligible, that Sweet Rosie B, I'm going to shout it out in a couple other channels, but we are doing 2 giveaways. So
Yes, you're gonna be going away while I'm going to probably have to stay because this lady.
oh no,
is
I have
going
enough
to-
money. We can all go.
No, that's not what I mean. That lady will track everyone down.
You.
That lady's gonna track us down. I cannot go. I'm stuck.
Boss. Yeah, we all need to have like a powwow.
I'm
One at a time.
stuck.
Oh my.
I'm glad that you guys are getting engrossed with the characters and
Me
getting engrossed with the moments. Oh, I'm sorry.
On stream in front of people. How dare you?
I think
Oh
I've
my
done
God.
this quite a few times.
I've cried at least 3 times during this
Oh,
campaign.
Just this campaign, and then like,
sort of.
and then this is it today. Just from like, it wasn't even happening to her or anyone else. It was just
Right.
Phoenix.
But it was
Just
so
Phoenix.
sad.
All
It
happened to
was
Phoenix.
so tragic.
And not only that, Phoenix knew about that whole thing. Like, I don't even know what that scene at the end had to do with anything other than the fact that he found out that Steven was Gio's son. But I don't
Right.
think Phoenix is, of all people, Phoenix does not care.
Yeah.
As you saw from me sleeping.
Phoenix has Phoenix even met? Yeah, once they've met. Just one time.
He met Giovanni, but he doesn't care about Giovanni.
Right.
I wonder if Phoenix messaged me and said that he might have to go after Steven. Oof.
No.
Did he?
I'm joking.
Absolutely not. I will come to blows if it comes to that. Like I will fight him in real life if it comes to that.
I'm gonna be honest, like, there's gonna be a lot of things going on, and not only that, this is going to be a Team Rocket civil war because apparently Team Toxic is a dysfunctional, like,
I think
adjunct or
they're an
something.
opposing team. I don't think it's a faction. I think that they are
Then,
a whole other organization.
then why does Giovanni say 2 members of the Team Toxic that they are under him, or at least that molded guy? I assume he's from.
Oh,
Team
I don't
Toxic.
know. That's a
What
really
was-
good question.
What was your question?
Oh no,
What was-
it was more like a theory. Pretty sure that Team Toxic and Team Rocket, while they have 2 different, and they technically are 2 different teams, Team Toxic is under Team Rocket.
Oh, I see what you're trying to say. So essentially, Team Toxic is a splinter faction from Team Rocket. I'll
Yeah.
give this to you. And what happened was they are becoming their own organization very fast. And they don't want to follow Geo anymore. They want to, in a way, empower their Pokemon in a different way. And they want to use science to do it.
Mhm.
Geo never wanted to do it like that. The one thing that he was funding was a scientific project that exploded in his face, basically. But right now, Geo's only selling, trading, and doing like some illegal stuff behind the scenes, but isn't going to the same lengths as Team Toxic.
So I understand what people are saying when they say, or at least I don't know who said it, but Team Toxic is absolutely worse than Team Rocket. And now I don't know, am I a part of them now? Oh no.
You did agree, but
I agree.
I can't tell you anything. Like, that's metagaming.
No, I'm just going to assume that I'm going to have to do things, at least things for them, because apparently I'm an assistant researcher to who apparently is the leader of Team Toxic. I don't know if she's a leader just yet. I just know she's a scientist.
You know she is a leader of sorts. And I am just curious to see how far you guys are going to go down the rabbit hole.
Right.
Oh, yeah. By the way, Rosie, are you still in Roll20?
I think I closed it out. Sorry,
No
I can
worries.
get back in real quick.
No. You're
Phoenix
good.
is in.
I hope he has a great day tomorrow. But no, I was thinking about making you roll for Gardevoir to see if they survive. No.
Survive. Survive what?
No. Don't worry. Right now they're actually, I don't know how else to say this, but they're detoxing technically.
Oh, buddy. Oh.
And that's what they're going through right now.
That makes sense.
You would have already known this through like telepathy, but she was trying to block it off from you. Like, she didn't want you to know that she's hurting and feeling like sick.
Icky, yeah.
Yeah. But in all, like, as bad as this sounds, you guys did a lot better than what I expected. Like, I actually expected Phoenix to lose a lot more Pokemon.
That was still a
still
lot.
Yeah, I expected Boss to lose his Pokemon. Not all of them, but some of them.
So,
and
did you expected that until I returned them all before anything could happen?
Sort of. I mean, they could have easily taken your Pokemon, like, just off your belt.
I know, but...
But yeah, Grimes actually got really lucky, and there's only so much.
I thought Bia was gonna die for sure.
Was that?
Oh yeah, no. If actually Vidge didn't turn around or anything, Bia would have been chomped in half. I'm not joking. Like,
why is this game so dark?
Well,
what is
Pokemon?
There's actually two reasons why, but like I want to make this campaign something emotional for everyone. And when you get to it is. But when you get to the end of the road, and when we finish this campaign, it is going to be something memorable for everyone. And I want everyone to feel like champions. You're already going through stepping stones, and you're like actually not groveling. You're not like trying to beg for forgiveness. You're not trying to make everything into like, I'm so sorry moment. You're trying to climb your way up a mountain, and you're getting cuts and bruises while you're going, but you're still going. And that's what I'm trying to do in all of my campaigns. I've been doing that since, college. But there is an algorithm to how you make a good campaign. And I've always been trying to be that storyteller for people. And the biggest thing for me is seeing how you take a portion of my story and make it into something for you and your character. And I just want to say it is honestly an honor and just an amazing privilege to work with such amazing people. Like, I shit you not, and I'm sorry for saying the S word, but the amount of times that I've gotten emotional because I was like, oh man, I'm gonna have to be a horrible person. And it's from you guys, because you put so much effort and emotion into these characters. Not just your characters, but the ones that you're surrounded with. Like Steven, for example. Steven is something important to you. Like for Vidge, B is becoming something more important. And the Houndoom is like something that they see as like a dog that they wish they had. And like for example, Britt, when they almost lost their fur, and when Phoenix lost his fur, it shook her. She actually told me, like, I don't want that to ever happen to my fur. And I said, well, it could, but you have to be careful. And when Phoenix lost his Pokemon, it's something that it hits you. It's an emotional roller coaster. And I do feel bad for killing his Pokemon, but it's telling me that I'm doing something right because you guys are pushing to succeed. You're trying to get past these obstacles and you're trying your best. And that's all I want from you guys.
He needs a break, though. My God.
Yeah, he does.
Phoenix,
man.
you're talking about
The
Phoenix,
man's.
right? Because he does.
Oh, he does.
He's lost so much. He lost 4 Pokemon in total. He's gone
At
so-
least, yeah.
Thank
But no,
goodness.
are you guys happy about today?
It was
Happy-
a lot, but it was good. I'm invested.
Do you mean like happy as in happy like, oh I'm so happy about what happened, or do you mean
No,
more
like-
emotional?
Well,
'Cause,
no, more like, did you enjoy today's session? How about that?
Are you not satisfied?
Yes I enjoyed what we went through. I just hope it goes better next time, because my rolls, my goodness.
Yeah, you had some rough ones today.
Yeah.
My poor rolls. My die. And then all of a sudden I come with an 18 at the wrong times.
It happens. Don't worry. But yeah, no, I wanted to thank everyone, and if anyone from my server or from my stream, I want to thank Boss. He's the guy that's streaming for me right now because my internet can't hack it. But also,
Yes,
if you guys
functional
want
internet.
to donate to a good cause, Rosie is honestly a phenomenal person, and they're raising money for kids in hospitals. And if you want to help give those kids games or VR sets or anything, like she's the girl to donate to. And all the proceeds, I do believe, are going to kids, and she's a wonderful, phenomenal streamer. So if you want to talk shop with her sometime while she's streaming, I bet she'd love to. This has been Pokemon D&D, and it's Brilliant Diamond, and I'm very proud to have you all here. So thank
mean
you,
light.
and
Brilliant light.
Brilliant
Diamond,
light.
The actual
We're not
one.
playing. If
No,
we're playing Brilliant
it is
Diamond, there will
actually-
be no death.
yeah.
Oh, it's Brilliant
Light.
Pearl or something.
It's
Yeah.
Brilliant
We
Light.
are Brilliant Light.
Brilliant Light. That's my bad. Sorry, I was actually thinking of the game.
A lot of people are currently
But
playing right
anyways,
now.
I hope you have a wonderful night, and so sorry for all the hiccups, because I know
Oh.
Joke had to fix that. Like, my Roll20 is something else. But
Yeah, and I had
thank you.
tech issues. It was just a weird tech day, I think.
Yeah,
Much
we
pain.
man, gonna have to hire an engineer for us.
Yeah, just a full time troubleshooting.
just for D&D every Sunday.
Right.
yeah.
Have a wonderful night, y'all.
Great night.
Bye bye.
Bye.
Bye.